All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Thought he'd be shy. Guess you want him over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Monday. And welcome to another ear-to-ear magic live stream coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort. Today, heading to the Magic Kingdom for Magic Kingdom Monday. Brought to you by Dream Table, who helps us get our hard-to-get reservations for both dining and experiences. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. This is our first Magic Kingdom Monday of the year, isn't it? It seems like it has been forever since New Year's Eve, but it's only been a couple of days. It's the 5th. We are live. Oh. And it is a brisk 57 degrees out this morning as we get started. It should get warmer. This is the first time you've ever joined us here at Ear to Ear Magic. Hi, my name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today's Ear to Ear Magic live stream. Along with me is my son, Owen, who is regretting not wearing pants. He has on shorts, though. Let's just clarify.
Just to clarify.
Clarification. Point of clarification. You'll warm up. It's not that bad. And getting in here today was a rough one. I'm just going to pan real quick to show you guys the parking lot. It's not too bad here, but man, this morning visibility today in traffic was low, very low visibility today. Lots of fog. I have a feeling as soon as the sun comes out today, it's going to burn away pretty quickly. But it was really hard to see even just a little bit down the road. So slow going here in Orlando.
There's some Christmas decorations on some cars.
Yeah.
Back tire with like it's made to look like a reef. It's all fun and games until one of your tire pops. Now you have a reef tire.
I was just scrolling on my
We
phone,
are
and I
walking
came
over
across this
to
town,
the
and
Poly.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'll listen to one of my ads.
You ever see the blue days when this far in this? Yeah, like there.
With this kind of visibility, can you imagine the balloon ladies just coming out of the mist from behind you? Like some kind of Stephen King short story. It's just called They Emerge.
They emerge.
They emerge. Now, what I wanted to show you guys is coming this direction is that the entrance to the Poly, the old entrance, is now closed. Our new entrance is now open. We're not going to make this walk, so we'll just sit here, show you guys for a second. This was the original entrance. If you haven't been to the Poly in a bit, it has been moved to the other side of the resort.
So you do not enter from there anymore. You go down.
Yeah, you'll be going down on the other corner, on the same stretch of road that you would go for the Grand Floridian. They're redoing that entire road on that entrance for several purposes. One, just to make it wider. Two, they're also moving the road out away from the Magic Kingdom to allow space to build Villains Land. So all of this has been under construction now for well over a year, but we're just now getting our new entranceway. So they'll be redoing this whole area right here. Morning, everybody. Welcome in. Dopey Runner wants to remind you, it's sort of like a race. A couple miles in, you'll be fine. You'll warm up. Come in. Good morning, Amanda. Welcome in. Monorail. So a lot of construction right now as they transition from one side of the entrance, moving the entrance from one side of the resort front to the other.
Stay here for a second.
There's the old way.
Yeah.
Nick, ready for the dopey? I don't think it makes much difference. Yeah. The dopey's coming one way or the other, Nick, so as ready as I can be at this point. I think there's always that sense when you come into a race weekend, a little bit of nervousness. Of course, for me, this is one of those times, sort of like the first time I ever did a half marathon. A little nervous, like 13 miles, that's crazy. Can I make it? Can I do it? Now it's looking back at it, you're like, silly. How you doing this morning? Lori loves the magic. Steven's in. Hello, Randy and Heidi. Hello, Paul. Welcome in, guys. How you doing, goofy girl? Cake toast.
You know, we usually ask the question if we, whatever, we take like Monorail or both of you. Let's take Monorail today.
Are you cold? You don't want to be over the water?
Forget being over water. I'm worried about the wind chill once you start moving.
Well, the water of the temperature of the water is going to be even colder. How you doing this morning, Christy? Peter Mac. Good morning, Greg. Jill's got a countdown of 39 days till we get the Pop Century.
They are working on the bus station. Oh, they have a sign.
Bus is temporarily located. So right now the bus stop has been changed.
Yeah, they make their way there.
You're staying at the Poly, your buses are going to be in a different location. They're just doing the switch over from the entrance. Good morning, Dee. How are you? So Christy wants to know how many in the crew are going to be running Dopey. Right now, I think we only have 5 that we, when I say only, that's not a limitation of people as much as it's a limitation of our awareness. We're only aware of 5. No, 6. 6 of us who will be doing Dopey from the crew. There may be more. So if you are in our magic crew and we'll be doing the Dopey next weekend, let us know. Reach out to us. We want to count you. Owen wants to take the monorail.
Come back to the back of their service and fog at the moment.
Hello, Quaharini. Good morning, Samantha. Checking into the Poly tomorrow for the races. Okay, checking visibility. I want to show you. I don't even think we could see the castle. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to see the castle because of the fog and the low-lying clouds. Right now, we can't even see the other side of the Seven Seas Lagoon.
We can see the island that is where our wave machines used to be, but beyond that, nothing.
Hello, Jeannie KY Disney. Good morning. Hello, Captain Good Guy. Cheers, Jamesy. Just Stairmaster work there. All right, sir. You're gonna need to get Watson out. And we will miss this monorail. We'll get the next one. All right, Watson. Nope.
Okay, so now
All right, we're gonna put you guys on hiatus for a bit as we go through security. We'll be right back. How you doing? Totally awesome, me. This is making my Monday morning unbearable. Well, thank you for spending your Monday morning with us. For those who are new to our channel, first time ever watching, we are live every weekday, Monday through Friday, in some capacity, one way or the other, to bring you guys the park, or at least some sort of activity with the park. This week will be slightly different than normal because we are moving into the Run Disney Walt Disney World Marathon week. So instead of a park day on Wednesday, we'll be taking you guys to see the merchandise at the expo. On Friday morning at 5:30 in the morning, we're going to be taking you guys on a 5K with us. Nope, Thursday morning. So, slightly different schedules this week, but still bringing you guys to the parks every weekday.
Welcome, my friends. Exit to your right, exit to your right.
Where are you? I was looking everywhere.
All right, folks, welcome aboard.
Monorail Black.
For those people, please hold on one second and stay clear of the doors. They will be closing very soon. Thank you. Please continue moving out your car.
Kristen Johnson, who's planning on stopping for characters? Not during the marathon, I'm not. I'm not stopping for nothing. Not that first one.
Standing over here. Dave. Okay, over there. Just gonna try and
Nick says Owen looks tired. Are you tired? He had a hard day yesterday. Skipper Bob says, I knew the work around the Poly parking lot was going on, but I didn't know it changed that much. It's good to know. Yeah, it's a complete shift in how you come in and out of the resort moving forward. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. We have 128 of you guys have already hit the thumbs up button this morning. Thank you guys so much for that. If you're watching today and you haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up. Let YouTube know we are live. Chris says, I started in an early corral. So are the later characters still less wait for those that are further back? The ones in the first 8 miles were pretty long. They don't get any shorter, let's just put it that way. Matter of fact, when you're toward the back, on the last half we did for Wine and Dine, they were closing characters because, I mean, like, they were shutting the lines off. The last 2 or 3 characters we went by, even though we weren't really that far back, we did start in the last corral, but I mean, we had pretty good pace. We were keeping I'd say about a 14.5 to 15 minute mile. And they were still closing character lines. So well, for the 5K, it's no problem stopping because you're not timed. But the difference is that we have a lot of people who come to the 5K who go to do it with us as a community, and we stay toward the back. So it just sort of depends. We do the 5Ks a lot of times with a group. Welcome to the Grand Floridian. Thank you, totally awesome me. Appreciate that. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? Appreciate that. Yeah, some of those character lines are way long. What gets me are the people who are running. I mean, like running. I'm not talking about like me running, like runners who are getting into a line, and I watch them get into a line, and it's a long line, and then I'll keep going. And then, you know, every so many minutes later on, I'll see them run past me again, like really fast. And I get up to the next character and they're in line again. And they just literally run from character line to character line. Aw, appreciate that. Paul, it's really no more silly than those of us who are running every morning practicing for these races and nothing's chasing us. It's no different than indie running without anybody chasing him. I mean, most of the time you see people on the side of the road running that fast, you're like, there's nobody behind you. You got away. You can slow down now. All right, we're hoping that the sun will come out later and burn away some of the fog. We got a lot of fog and mist this morning. One more stop and we'll be at the Magic Kingdom.
Top of the morning and welcome aboard to our guests that have joined us on Monorail Black. Our next stop is Magic Kingdom. If you're standing, please hold on to the silver handrails and feel free to lean against the automatic doors.
Jeannie says we did almost 7 miles in the parks yesterday. You did a 10K.
For those guests who just joined us, welcome. Come on, next stop is the Magic Kingdom.
You already did a 10K.
Please hold on to the handrail throughout our journey and stay clear of the doors.
Do it with us at 5 o'clock in the morning. You get a medal for that. I mean, you pay for it, but you know. TL Pierce. We actually got a notification yesterday that a package did arrive, but Susan and I were on the road the entire day yesterday. We had to do some traveling. We had a death in the family last week, so we had to do some transportation. So we'll pick it up this afternoon. Look, it's Villains Land. Not that I told you, but look, it's Villains Land. Yeah, we are. It's not a smooth ride today. Oh. We got a new driver. Brake, 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 brake. You ready to go? All right, let's go. How busy we'll be in the parks this morning. We have a slight relief from the Christmas New Year's crowd. And when will our marathon runners start coming in? Well, the expo starts Wednesday, so we will expect to start to see people coming in starting tomorrow. Uh-oh. Now, for those of you who are watching and going, wait a minute, why are there Christmas decorations still up? Why is there Christmas music still playing?
Christmas.
It's Christmas. It stays Christmas here in the Magic Kingdom, generally until after the marathon weekend. Why? Because the runners running through the half marathon and the full marathon will be running through it way early in the morning. Love to have Christmas lights and a Christmas tree at the end of Main Street. So what about you guys? What's the weather like where you're at? Like I said, we've got mist and fog. Large accumulations of families. All right. Here you leave today and into the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom.
That Haunted Mansion is 35 minutes, but Pirates is
All right, so I think our camera got placed in a little crooked. Just having a hard time staying centered, so I'm going to see if I can do an adjustment real quick. 35 minutes for Haunted Mansion. Oof.
10 minutes for Pirates. Still got one more. Surprisingly, Tiana's is 5 minutes.
Really? No way? Really? At 58 degrees this morning, the water ride is A-OK, ready to go. That's good to know. How you doing, Shoshana B? Welcome in, Rick B. Hello to all the other bees. Yarn Gnome says snow and 32 degrees in Port Huron, Michigan. Snow! Good morning, Max. Got a beautiful horse this morning. wish we could get our Main Street dancers back. I mean, I know it's been like 5 years now, but I miss those guys.
You guys hate that?
Hey, somebody stay on that sidewalk, please.
How you doing, Addie and William? They already have their tree up, King Rant slot. Yep, they are ready to go. Little horse switch. I'm gonna put our horsey away. One side to the other. So we can pull the trolley back in. Good morning, Magic Cruises, Jen Gordon. Welcome in, crew. Now, if you are green in the chat and a member of the Magic Crew cast, I did change out some emojis today. If you guys want to play around with those and just some extra little fun little things, you guys can use in the chat. If you have any questions of what they are, you might be able to ask somebody else to see if they've figured them out, because they are tiny. They are tiny little things. Still kind of foggy down there, isn't it?
Well, at least you can see the castle. I was really expecting to walk up to here and like
Yeah.
the fog being so bad it was just.
It's lightened a little bit. If it had been this morning when we first got on the road, I don't think we would have been able to see the castle from here. Greg's got a lot of them up there. So some of our emojis, we've got Coach Calvin in the mix. Magic Monday. We got Captain Jack Sparrow. Owen's in there. Madam Leota. Donald. Goofy. Disney Cruise Line. Virgin Voyages. Just some of our new emojis in there to play around with. And if you are green in the chat, like Janelle is, 37 months of being a member of the Magic Crew. Good morning. Thank you so very much. All of your support, guys. 37 months. You guys can have fun and remind yourself that it's Magic Kingdom Monday. Calvin says, keep those emoji posts coming, crew. I understand that Owen pays me 1/4 every time an emoji gets paid.
Like, he sends your face through my emails. Like, everybody gets paid emojis.
No, we only have to pay when Coach Calvin emoji gets paid. We have to pay a licensing fee. Trying not to break my ankle. Stepping on one of the trolley trails. I hear word that somebody is suing Disney because they hurt themselves for stepping on the trolley track. Here's.
How much room was the entry for?
I don't know. you lose a leg or an arm or get decapitated. But you know, it's just the road. I know a lot of people, you know, sprain their ankles because they step into that little groove. Did you know when they're done with the trolley portion of the morning, they come along and they put little rubber stoppers in the grooves just to keep people from stepping in them? Spurs fan. Come on into the chat and say good day, y'all. Well, that one's gonna cost us.
That was like, sir, we discussed this, so we need to park you on PeopleMover for the day. No, we've been testing.
Yeah, what happens if I turn an ankle today? Is that enough time for me to recoup before Sunday?
If their whole family with us too.
Turn an ankle today. Be okay to start running by Thursday. Hey, I'm already having to do something that I don't normally ever have to do, and it's the most uncomfortable thing at all for me. I have to apply this lotion to my feet and then put on these silicone socks that make you go squishy, 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 and you have to leave them on for at least 30 minutes. And I don't like it. It's gross. It's like wearing wet socks. It's ew. It's horrible. But I cracked my the bottom of my foot during last week's training, and I needed to get it back to good. Get it back to good. No.
Donald Duck, what have you done?
Donald's hanging out with his ruffians. Hey, before we get into the park and start riding, as a reminder, we got a lot of stuff going on this week. Along with our Run Disney Big Week of the year, tomorrow night is our monthly patron call. If you are a member over on Patreon, do not miss tomorrow night. This is a chance for you to come in and hang out with the crew in a Zoom call. No, it's not a live stream. You don't watch me. We watch each other. We get to talk to each other. We get to make connections. We get to see and hear each other's voices. And I get to see your faces. You get to see each other's faces. And it's a ton of fun. And it's where virtual stuff becomes real. And would love for you guys to be a part of it. Whether you're one of any of our 5 paid levels on Patreon, everyone is invited to come in. And it's going to be a minimum of 2 hours of fun. And we want you guys to be a part of it. So if you just recently joined, or if you just want to join today or tomorrow, you can be in the Zoom call tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will be putting in the link for the Zoom call later or tomorrow afternoon. You guys can come on in and have some fun with each other. Looking forward to it. It's going to be a great kickoff to our race week that's coming up. Samantha says she just got her check-in passes.
What's your dream, my little snuggly friend?
My dream? I always wanted to be one of the feathers.
What about you?
I've always wanted to try new things to make new friends.
Those are beautiful dreams.
I found a tree. I found a tree. Our differences are really that extreme.
How you doing this morning, FMF Raptor? Welcome in, Opie Mama. How you doing, Tyler runs Disney. Got a dream. Calvin, if you're looking for that right for use of your likeness, look for the forgiveness, the Canadian forgiveness contract. Yeah, it's under clause 42, section B.
What a nice group of ruffians!
And what a great bunch of dreams!
Oh goodness, Mickey! Look
Pursue
at
it to making fun of poutine. Yeah, it's right after that.
Celebration!
Hang on a minute, please.
Yeah, you ready?
I have a special surprise for you. See, I know there's so many.
Let's go. Owen says we need to head to Pirates.
It's 10 minutes we walked in. I'm not sure if it's that house.
Oh, Mickey! Could it
Owen just wants us to get out of here before Frozen starts. I don't know. Owen wants to know if you guys want to do a food poll, or if we're just gonna like go right through it today. We can pile through. And you are. Adventureland. How you doing, JB Hoffman? Good morning. Good morning, majority. PR cases, we always enjoy a put the gimbal down break, so I vote food poll. That's the only thing, is if you guys vote for a food poll, you got to sit there and look at our faces and mugs for a bit.
We're at the bank
I would probably make sure it gets like close an hour.
Okay.
Since it's already 10:16.
Okay. Can you start that process? Can you get that Indiana Jones spectacular boulder rolling?
I'm not sure if I want to get that.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome in if you're just joining us. It is a slightly wet, humid, and overcast day today so far. Cheryl says the skin is the largest organ. I've never had a cracked heel before though. That was very odd. Very uncomfortable too. I wouldn't say it's crowded, but to get into a line, you have to get into a line. There's a line to get to a line. You can't just get into a line.
Looks like it's more than 10 minutes. I don't know how much it's wrapping around. I think he's getting it anyway.
Oh my goodness.
Because he's not going to get any shorter.
I feel like we're already in the line for pirates. Is that true? We are now. That's fine. We're in it. We're in it to win it. Let's go. I did add a new Captain Jack Sparrow emoji for the cast to use if they wanted to express their love of the pirate smell. Which I don't know if it's Captain Jack Sparrow smells like bromine or something else. But
That's one of the main qualities of the pirate. They smell like bromine.
they just smell. You know, for something that's in the water all the time, they don't really bathe regularly. Oh, we're bringing this up already. Let's do it. So, the sign up, I can't remember the exact date, but the sign up for the next year's Dopey Challenge is in February. It's next month. I'm sure someone in here will make sure they give me the exact date. As we get closer, we will remind you guys. But Calvin, as of Wine and Dine, has put out a challenge. We want to encourage someone who has never done Dopey before to do Dopey. That's 4 races, 4 days, 48.6 miles, 5K, 10K, half a marathon, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, in January of 2027, just like we're about to do this upcoming weekend. If you have never done a Dopey and would like to, we are creating an official list. Some of us who are just running our first Dopey, I hope we'll love it so much they'll sign up for it again next year, and we'll continue to do it together if we can get in. I'll let you guys know on Sunday for me. We're trying to find 15, a minimal of 15 people who have never done Dopey. Now, it's not that you've never run Disney. Not that you've never run a marathon. You could have done a marathon. You could have done a half marathon. You could have run any number of races. It's just you've never done Dopey. And Calvin has agreed that, and this is his parameters, not mine. He's trying to make it a little harder. I get that. If you sign up next month for Dopey, book your vacations through Susan as far as your room and or ticket if necessary. If you're an annual pass, no tickets necessary. But you book it through us as your Travel Nation travel agent so we can track it. If we can get 15 of you guys to complete the Dopey in 2027 under those parameters and show that you've actually completed, Calvin has agreed to brand himself with a permanent tattoo of his choosing in a location of his choosing that is visible at any beck and call. So I think we need to, we may need to get a little more extra than 15 just in case, you know, a little backup. But if you've always wanted to do Dopey, this is your call. This is your call to action. We're going to be talking about this a lot between now and registration. We need 15 brand new Dopey runners in 2027. You've been wanting the challenge. You've been wanting a reason. You've been wanting somebody to push you. You wanted somebody to take you by the hand and say, let's go, let's make it happen. Now is the time, because as a group, we're going to make it happen. We're going to try to get 15 brand new Dopey runners in 2027. So if you're interested, let us know. Go join our Facebook group, the Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney Support Group. It's a private group over on Facebook. You have to ask permission to join. You have to answer the questions. Please answer the questions or Calvin won't let you in. And we're going to see if we can get an official list and see if we can hit that goal for next year. I'm seeing numbers in the chat. Do we have a poll up? Calvin says, wait, Beck and Paul. In other words, you have to be able to produce it. If we ask for proof, you have to be able to prove it and show it without us getting kicked out of the park. This is a family-friendly channel, so.
Yeah, pull us out. We'll probably pull us take a couple of scares. Probably after we get out.
Yes, that'll work. All right, guys, the food poll is up. If you're watching today for the first time, you get to choose and help us decide where we go to eat today. I don't know what the options are. I have had no discussions with Susan about it. She created it at home. She's going to man the poll. You vote 1, 2, 3, or 4. And if you're in a Magic Crew cast, you can tell everybody what you voted for by hitting the emojis. Jeannie KY Disney says number 1 is the way to go. And TL Pierce agrees. Lone Wolf is going with number 2. Chronos Greg agrees with Jeannie. Allie Mc42 is just getting started this morning. I'm going to make a vote here in a second, I'm sure. Morning, Chronos Greg. How you doing? How you doing, Ryan? Happy Monday. Hey, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button as you guys come in. The more thumbs up we get, the more YouTube will invite people to come in and join our stream today. Yeah, we're gonna need to talk about that. We will allow it. If you do it on the streams, though, we're gonna have to give you a demerit. If Dopey Runner's kids start running around calling everybody that, he's going to blame, you know, Coach Calvin. Tracy says I don't do many 5K races because most are more than an hour away, but totally worth the trip to do Dopey. Oh yeah, come on. Morning, Donald. Watch a Dopey runner. Your kids are going to start seeing all kinds of things that Calvin says around them.
Oh, darling, you can't say that in the park. You just can't use that language.
Hey, if we're not streaming, it's okay. I can't hold you against that. I can give you a dirty look, especially if you're being, you know, disrespecting others, but I don't have to worry about that with you guys. So yeah, next month is going to be, you know, I got that wrong. It's not February for Dopey. Dopey is going to be March. The 2027 marathon weekend is going to be in March. The Wine and Dine is going to be in next month. And the Wine and Dine, this is going to be our 5th year. This is going to be our half decade that we have been meeting together and doing stuff for Wine and Dine. Had a lot of fun this past October. Hope you guys will come and do it again with us this October. Again, we'll tell you all about it. All of our races, you know what? I've got it. I've got this. Here, I'll just put it up on the screen. Those are all of our races coming up for the 2026-2027. You have to register well in advance, guys. Well in advance. So we'll start making preparations now for next year. Love to come and have you guys join us for Wine and Dine in October. Registration's next month. Like I said, we're looking for 15 brand new Dopey runners for 2027. Registration's in March. And just for you Run Disney people, we have a Run Disney emoji. And for you cast. Magic Crew cast. If you're just dropping in, we're in line for Pirates of the Caribbean. About halfway through. expecting today to be a little bit lighter, you know? I mean, I guess Friday, maybe kids aren't back in school yet. Take one more day to be in. But wow. How you doing, Bailey? Bailey says my New Year's resolution is to plan my next Walt Disney World trip. Hey, can we help? We'd love to. Streaming is not our main business. Our main business is being a travel mason, travel agent. Many years experience, a lot of time in the parks and on cruise ships to be able to speak to directly. So let us know if we can help out, Bailey. What is that shape? This is Pangea right here. Pangea. Yeah. This will eventually become Alaska, and that's where we're going next summer.
What's the term? Like a Rorschach test?
A Rorschach test?
Like, what do you see?
What do you see here?
I see a cow with only one leg.
I see a hippo who's got a lot of junk in the trunk.
I just see different animals. All of them only have one leg. It's this part right here.
Rah, 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 rah. A dinosaur. Rawr. Let us know, Bailey. One of the things that's really helpful is when someone contacts us and says, hey, this is the number of people coming, this is our budget, and this is what we would like to do, and we can help you guys figure out what your options are, and maybe even guide you to something you didn't think you could do or make happen. Woo, 5:20. That's early, Greg. Serious question. After your first ever 5K at Princess, would the average person want to do a park day? Yeah, I would say if you can walk at a normal walking pace, and this is if you can walk at a normal walking pace without stopping for 1 hour at a time.
How many, my friend?
Two.
Two to the right, please.
For 1 hour
How
at
many,
a
my
time.
friend? Three to the left.
Now, if you're going to run it, that's one thing. But if you're just going to walk for 1 hour without stopping, if that would totally wear you out, you may need to take a little bit of a break. But I think most people might be surprised at how well they could go after a 5K. So there were a couple people here in the chat. I don't know if Lori loves the magic. I don't know if Oats the Mouse is still with us. They both did their first 5Ks just this past year. I'll let you know, maybe they can speak up for it as well. But I think you can do it. What do you think, Lori loves the magic after your first 5K here on Run Disney? Were you still able to go back to the room, change, and do a park day without any problems? Or did you have any reservations about doing anything else after doing the 5K? That's the question I had. Because, you know, I can say it all day long, but, you know, you're also talking to a guy who comes to the park every single weekday and walks around for 5 hours. So, let's speak from someone. That's what I love about having a whole group of people, and they all have different experiences. How you doing, Kim K? All right, guys, we're getting ready to load up on the ride today. Make sure you vote in today's lunch poll, because I think we're going to close it once we get off the ride. Is that right, Owen? It's 10:43, so Susan's going to close the poll at the exit. So I would ask that you guys please put your vote in now. And during the ride, we will not be talking. We will not be putting anything up on the screen. We will be enjoying the ride along with you guys. So.
Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados en las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
I know why he's swimming all the way up there. Threw me off. I wasn't able to ask.
Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated.
What
Keep
pairs?
your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat.
All right, we'll see you guys at the exit.
Oh, yeah. I got little babies.
Seated at all times. No more switching seats. Please remain fully seated.
It's Captain Jack Sparrow we're after, and a fortune in gold. Run up your white flag, you smarty scum. Red my Captain Jack Sparrow, or I'll be sending you the king.
Don't tell him, Carlos. Don't be cheeky.
I am no chicken. I will not talk.
Fight the lever aloft.
Everyone in England.
Quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't you, boy?
Hey, watch the round!
Now, you scurvy scoundrel. Do I hear 10? A hen for a 10.
10? I'll give you 20 for the rum.
Pipe down, you lily-livered lubber. Strike your feathers, dearie. Show them yourself.
When ears stand, there's only me what's wrong.
Keep still. I'm studying me map.
Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake.
And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never remain.
Have a little tyrannical fit,
He has been smoked as well. Still see back.
It is true. I'm a mind. Very good. That is the best.
They got me on the show up.
On our way now, until the moon, we set sail on Black Fire. The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on stranger tides. On my roads,
If anybody needs the rest.
Hey, Owen. So let's go to the other side. You can see a little better in the light. It's labeled as a beacon barrel, but you don't have to go inside the beacon barrel to get one.
This is the mug they serve.
It's not the one that they serve the drink in. It's a different one.
So my question would be, is this like a seasonal drink you can get inside there and just put the mug outside?
I think this is just outside.
Just separate?
Yeah, just a separate beacon barrel. I guess for people who are like, I can't get inside the beacon barrel, so I'll just buy one of the mugs out here. It is different from the one you get inside though. How much is it? Captain Red. But it is not, I don't think it's available inside. It's just something you can buy. $40 for the mug.
That's good, that's about...
And it is separate one from the one, the punch that's inside. You know, it's hard to get into the beacon barrel. It's still highly sought after, so cool mug. If you are looking to get inside, you know, try the Dream Table app. What we did, every time we've gotten in beacon barrel, we have used Dream Table to help us get that reservation. We just put an alert inside the Dream Table app, tell it what day, how many, and where we want to go, and it gives us alerts. You can even do day up. So this beacon barrel right here. So if you're having trouble getting those hard to get reservations, consider using that app during your vacation.
So food court has been closed at 11%. We have Cosmic Rays, 14, Pinocchio's, 33% Golden Oak Outpost, and 42% is Columbia Harbor House. So
Columbia Harbor House.
That's actually not a bad location, not that far.
Everybody's in a seafood kind of mood today, I guess. How you doing today, George? I can jump back into the chat now, guys, so I got to catch back up with everybody else's conversations. How's everybody doing this morning? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Monday. It's the 5th of January, 2026. You guys got to start practicing so you don't put the wrong year on your checks anymore. People are like, what is he talking about?
There's a lot.
Oh wait, Mom, can I see your phone?
Opie Mama says, my husband planned the anniversary trip as a surprise for me and even coordinated the girls staying with his sister Christy. Amanda, Owen, as the foodie, we have 2 new restaurants we're considering, City Works and Olivia's Cafe. Gluten-free options, foods in general, dining reservations in 2 days.
I don't think I have been to either.
He hasn't been to either one.
Here's-
All right, so let's do this. Based upon what you do know, how would you rate those two as far as how you would consider going to them?
Well, CityWorks, from what I've seen, is a pretty decent bar. A good variety of options. I don't even remember where Olivia's is.
Olivia's Cafe is over at Key West.
Oh, is that the sit down?
Yeah.
I think
the
we've
DVC
been there
resort.
once, but that was years ago.
Yeah. So Olivia's Cafe, a little harder to get to unless you're staying on property at Old Key West. I would say if you're staying at Old Key West, why not try Olivia's? They got great brunch options as well.
On that note, if you, at any day during your vacation, you have a planned day where you're just going to walk around Disney Springs, then it would be great to book on a day you're already there.
Yeah, I think Disney Springs might be a little bit easier. The question is, Amanda, not to get too personal, but if you are one who enjoys adult beverages, I will say CityWorks has an expansive selection of drafts, wines, and even gluten-free ciders. And not the rest of them are gluten-free, but if the ciders, there are some ciders that are on tap or that are offered that are gluten-free that you can have. So, and like I said, once you get done with Olivia's, there's not going to be much to do in the general area, but CityWorks is going to be right there in the mix at all. So. Amanda says we are resort stay only. Are you staying at Old Key West? Now, I also have to remind you guys, sometimes what we've experienced, we've had at least, I think 2, maybe 3 Magic Crew members who've come to us recently who said, hey, my spouse planned a surprise trip for me. I didn't know they were doing it, and they didn't book it through you guys. Can we still transfer that over so that you guys can help us and take care of the trip for us? If any trip has been booked within 30 days and hasn't been fully paid for, it's an option for transferring. I mean, think about it. We always say that it doesn't cost anything for us to be your travel agent. If you transfer it over, it doesn't change the price at all, and that's kind of the proof in the pudding there. But no, if somebody does come to you and says, hey, I got this, I booked this cruise, or has a surprise, or I got this trip, you guys can still transfer that over, and then we can help you when it comes to anything that comes with that trip moving forward. So just as an option, because we did have somebody come up to us, go, I don't know what to do. My husband bought this and I didn't know, and he didn't book it through you guys. So we just transfer it. Wait, are we ready? I didn't ask, I just came in. We can go get a table?
Yeah, let's go. I always have to think about that now, like all day list, and because that's the thing. They don't have a lot of seating. They will ask you to put a mobile order in. It is very especially like that for a certain team. They will refuse to let you in.
As far as transferring goes, transferring is a pretty easy process. The only thing that I ask, hey Owen, come over here today. The only thing that I would like to ask guys is that if you, I know some people like to book and then transfer, because then they, just have everything they can take care of. The only thing that I would like to ask as a special favor is that if there was a situation, is we would prefer not to have to transfer Disney Cruise Line trips if we can help book it originally. And this is a weird reason for this, but I hope you guys understand why. If we transfer a Disney Cruise Line cruise, they don't give us full commission for helping you. So even if we do a full job helping you book it, if we transfer it, they don't give us the full commission. They only give us like half, if that. So if you're thinking about a Disney Cruise Line cruise, we'd love it if you let us book it directly.
No, there's no fixing that. I did not put on show today. Now there's like a massive
You got a cowlick.
Yeah, and I can't fix it.
You got a cowlick. You did shower this morning. I heard you.
Man, this is why I need to put in gel. My hair is curly, but it's too curly for my own good. It would do that on its own.
Lori Loves the Magic says, I did that transfer thing when I first found the channel. It was easy. And it really is. It's simply a way of, it's just a form that you fill out. It says, I give permission for Disney or whoever the other company is for travel. I give them permission to put Chris and Susan on my account name as my official travel agent. You just fill out the form with the details, sign it, and we submit it, and usually it goes pretty easy. But it also means that from then on, if you have an issue we can help with, when we call in, if we're not on your reservation, we can't talk about it. If I call in to Disney and go, hey, I got a friend of mine, I'm a travel agent, but I got a friend of mine whose reservation has a problem because they did this and they messed up this, and they're like, I'm sorry, sir, I don't see your name on this reservation. I can't talk to you about it, and they will not have a conversation. So, Bailey, is it better to reach out once I have a better idea of trip length and budget, or is it better to just reach out as soon as I have an interest? I would say, Bailey, it's easier to know time frame and a budget. If you know that is best. Because if it gets too vague, it's a lot of information and it can be really overwhelming. And also the first of the matter is, unless you have a budget, we don't want to show you, it's like shopping for a wedding dress. We don't want to show you the $30,000 dresses if you know your budget's going to be $5,000. Because then you've looked at these gigantic, awesome, beautiful dresses, and then you're always in the back of your mind going, oh, I wish I could have that dress. I remember that dress. Remember that dress? So I think it's better to have a budget first and kind of know when, and then we can help you to find something to fit in there. Jessica says, can't wait to go to Mardi Gras this year for my birthday. Looking forward to Mardi Gras myself. It's going to be starting next month at Universal Studios. And somebody asked, by the way, whether or not I could add a Virgin Voyages emoji, because we are going to go to Alaska, and this group loves going on Virgin Voyage now. We have made a lot of people big fans of Virgin Voyage. So I did add a Virgin Voyage emoji. So, and I think today is the last day for their current promotion. So if there was something that you had on your list or something you were thinking about booking, and even if you sent in something to us and we haven't responded, please let us know today. Send us something and let us know so that we can jump on it, because today is the last day of their current promotion for the new year. There's a Virgin Voyages emoji. And we're going to be sailing to Alaska on July 2nd through the 9th.
Yeah, just
okay. You guys can hang out with Lori Loves the Magic and everybody else in the crew. How you doing, Teriyaki? By the way, if somebody does give a PayPal, we have a new PayPal video. It's right there. No. Okay. Just so you know it's there. Oh, by the way, yeah, this is our itinerary for Alaska. Sorry, Owen. We're gonna go here and then there, and then we're gonna go all the way up there. And we're gonna stop there. Owen's gonna ride a polar bear right there, which is weird because there are no, I don't think there are any polar bears right there. I don't know where he's gonna get one. And sled dogs are gonna be right there. And then we're gonna have some Alaskan salmon right there. And then, yeah, it looks good. Come in, hey girl, welcome in. I'll lock that one in. I was shocked to see the Christmas decor still set up. I'm not, Andy. This is what we expect. We don't expect the Christmas tree to come down here until after next Monday. We're going to be running the half marathon on Saturday. We're going to be running the marathon through, or half marathon on Saturday, the marathon on Sunday. And so they're going to keep the Christmas lights up on Main Street so when people are running through. This is the official ASL, by the way, running through. There will be lights up. So you can see, everybody can get cool pictures up and down Main Street. How you doing, Steve the Tech? Calvin, a new PayPal video based on emojis and Patreon thumbnail this morning. I'm worried. You shouldn't be, but now I got a great idea for tomorrow. I don't do AI, but we'll see. Our food just got ready. Oh, hang on. Put it in here. Sorry about the backlit there. All right, let's see. George. Thank you, George. George just tipped $6.26 for the crew. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the man. And then, no, and then. One more. Joseph just also said $6.26. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Owen, I'm ready to go get our food. I have no idea what I'm eating. You guys chose it today, so. We are presently at Columbia Harbor House. This is where the crew chose us to have lunch today. Jill says Ketchikan is very rainy. It's the most northern rainforest, so everyone gets a raincoat just in case. Ooh, I didn't know that. Dillis this, Happy New Year. Dopey Runner says that used to be a challenge during the half when the dream lights were on the castle, because can you make it to the castle before they turn them off in the morning? Ooh, that would be disappointing if you didn't make it in time. Calvin, I need to go order my lunch. Be back in a few. Cool, Colin's going back to work. Awesome. It's gonna be a great week. Congratulations.
Okay.
How you doing this morning, Logan? Good morning. Robert Sprite. How are you? Good morning, Pickles. Welcome in, Brandon. So at this point, I'm just waiting for Owen to come back to see what you guys ordered for me today. Dopey Runner, we just got our chicken pass email from Run Disney. I haven't gotten mine yet. I don't think so. Let me check. Downloading messages. Nope. Nope. Run Disney. There it is. Sweet. Oh, thank you. Bunch of rice.
You want any other sauces? I'm going to get that just
Ranch. We have different plates. I don't remember them being in round plates before. Looks weird, but they're just in round plates. Oh, Run Dopey, this is starting to feel really real.
This used to be so much bigger.
I know, it seemed like it's smaller. Does the plate, what did the plate used to be?
It used to be like a square tin. Now it's a.
Yeah.
I think it was even smaller than it was last time we got it, and that was pretty small.
It's getting smaller and smaller. How much is this plate? This is a trio?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I think it's between $13 and $15.
Wow, it is getting smaller. Guys, I have a bib number. I have a bib number and I have a Dopey Challenge shirt size. Oh my gosh, this is real. This is really happening. I mean, I could cover up my bib number. It won't make any difference. You're all going to see it anyway. Look at that. Sorry. Eek. I'm going to be wearing a Dopey bib. So did you get trio too?
Yeah.
Wow, there's not much on there, is there?
Yeah.
One piece of fish, one piece of chicken. And how many shrimp?
3 shrimp, 3 hush puppies.
Wow.
Yeah, we see. Sometimes we hear the word like shrinkflation thrown around a lot. I think it's happening to this specific location. I mean, I saw multiple people like pick up a lobster roll and it was only like this big.
Yeah.
It's like the size of a hot dog compared to earlier where it was like large.
Okay. 2, 3 shrimp. Whoa. Dude. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
I'm like, where's the chicken? It's underneath the fries. Here's the 1 piece of chicken. It's almost like a radiated chicken nugget.
Why is it this?
Yeah, weird. 1 piece of chicken. 1 fish. 3 shrimp. 3 hush puppies and fries. This has gotten much smaller. Remember when we couldn't eat all of it? So, wow. Thank you. Ooh. You need to go wash that off?
I don't know if I can. It's fine.
Owen, question for you. I can pull it up. What are you most looking forward to in 2026?
Honestly, to start being more independent, I want to be able to do more in a day. I feel like it's very easy for me to get either burned out or not being able to focus hard enough to actually get the stuff I want to get done. So I want this year, I want to get that fixed for myself. Now, most people would probably expect me to say something like, "Oh, I'm excited for this event, or I'm excited for this thing, having this thing." I am, especially when we're talking about some of our group cruises, as well as some other events we have going on. I mean, I've been coming with him almost every day for like 3 years now, so for me, it's not necessarily what I can see, it's what I can do outside of that. Sure was good.
That was a segue. Alright, I have to reply to this email real quick. Of course, I'm getting several emails from Brooks running. Okay, let me jump back into the chat.
Would you like to buy our product?
They know I do. They know they do. What am I most looking forward to in 2026? I got too much. Too much. I'm looking forward to my first marathon. I'm looking forward to celebrating my 25th wedding anniversary in 2 weeks. I'm looking forward to my first Coast to Coast and streaming and taking you guys to Disneyland at the end of the month. I'm looking forward to running at Dollywood and hanging out with the Magic Crew in April. And I'm going to Alaska in July. I mean, that's a big bucket list. That's just the first half of the year. So what else do we have planned between now and then that we could, improve on? There's a lot to look forward to this year. I'm really excited about how this year's starting off. So What about you guys? What are you most looking forward to in 2026?
While they're putting in their answers, I would go ahead and check PayPal.
Okay. Did I miss something? Oh yeah, I did miss that. Sorry about that. Let's see if I can go back far enough. That chicken looks like a skipping stone. Yes, it does. It looks a little weird. It's not a normal chicken strip like they have here. It's really strange because they all use the same type of chicken. I don't know if I went too far back or what. Ah, here we go. G'day, hey girl, just tips $26.26. Got that 626 in there. Thank you so much, G'day, hey girl. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, G'day, hey girl. Mahalo. And happy Monday as well. It's our first Magic Monday of the year. Lone Wolf is looking forward to a better year. Oil Loves of Magic looking forward to Florida next month, Dollywood in April, and Alaska in July. Well, you're going all over the place. Pretty Coyote, Chris, will this upcoming trip be your first time at Disneyland? No, but it will be my first time since I've been streaming. So that's kind of a dream of mine. I've never streamed at Disneyland, so I'm looking forward to that. Processor carry, what? No ketchup? No ketchup. Candy Ting one, is it good? Is the lunch good? It is, but it feels less. I don't know. It doesn't feel the same.
It definitely has downgraded.
Is it simply a change of paper plates?
Ow.
You okay?
I've been on top.
It's not that good. He's having to eat his own tongue.
I do not know how to check.
Filiana's looking forward to my 40th birthday cruise in May. Cheryl's looking forward to knee replacement. And eventually a pain-free life. Yes. Nick, 2 new babies coming into the family. Then 3 weddings over the summer. Lone Wolf looking forward to October for Epic and hopefully Wine and Dine, which we'll be signing up for next month. Jill, I'm so excited about Florida next month and Alaska in July. We're going to be celebrating 250 years of the United States together on a cruise ship. Anyway, man, Columbia Harbor House's New Year's resolution was to put everybody on a diet.
You can get a diet. You can get a diet.
Antonio Tower. I don't have any cruises planned this year, but next year that's about to change. Gene and Jessica are excited about the baby coming up, this family this year. Danny Tink's looking forward to my first trip to Disney World next month. Hope they get to see you in the parks. Christy, I'm trying to talk my family into going to Williamsburg for the 4th. That would be iconic. Tony's getting hyped up for a Norway cruise. Norway! That sounds pretty cool. Matt B looking forward to President's Day weekend next month. My son's high school marching band will be marching through MK. That would be cool to catch. Are you going to be here, Matt? Remind us. We'll make an effort to get that on the stream. Hey, Becky B. Is it too late to inquire about the Alaska cruise? No.
Oh.
It is not. We are still getting people booking for the Alaska cruise. As long as there's room on the ship, you can come. Once the rooms fill up, you have to take it away from somebody else who's already booked it. So it becomes this great game we're going to put on Netflix called The Challenge to Alaska. But no, as long as rooms are available.
I would highly recommend, if you are interested, booking now, not only because you'll have more availability and more cabins to choose from, but it'll also cost way less. If you book last minute, you're going to see a much higher increase than if you book today. So,
Christy's going to get son graduated from high school, then figure out a plan for his future. If you come up with one, let me know. Amanda excited about our trip to Walt Disney World. Resort only. Those are nice trips, though. Shoshana B's going to be here for spring break. Paul Harini, daughter number 3, started a new job today. Daughter number 1 announced our second grandchild is on the way. And our son and his fiance planning a wedding in November. Wow, this is a big year for everybody. Tony, my bucket list cruise is the Disney Destiny.
No.
The Alaska Cruise Hunger Games.
No.
Alright, let me need some more. Not really impressive. It's okay. Oh, we didn't get any tartar sauce. What did you eat with your fish? So how do the group cruises go? We're very laid back on our group cruises. We don't do heavy itineraries because we want people to enjoy the cruise. But we do soft meetings to where we'll tell everybody, okay, we're all dining together tonight at this place. If you want to join us for this show, some of us are going to be doing the 8:30, show together. So meet at this deck at this time. We'll all do the show together. Or if we're hanging out on the deck, we'll tell everybody, all right, if you're gonna do Scarlet Night, this is where we're gonna be meeting. We'll show up at 5 o'clock to get sparkled up, and then we'll meet together at 8 o'clock at this spot on the deck. But it's nothing like a hard thing, so no one ever feels compelled to just do just what we tell them to do. And the great thing is it's very laid back. So some people go off and do something else and then come back to the group, and it's really just very much an organic thing. So or watch a movie, right, Dopey Runner? So, not to put anybody on the spot, but if you're in the chat right now and you've ever been on a group cruise with Ear to Ear Magic, raise your hand in the chat. Who in here has been on a group cruise? And, you know, did you enjoy it? Lone Wolf has been on us with Disney Cruise Line. Jill has done both Royal Caribbean and Virgin with us. Lori Loves the Magic has been on several cruises with us. Joma's Good Dog, it was such a great time with Joma's Good Dog and NYG Fangirl. George Asher, he's a trip. I ruined George by taking him on Virgin Voyages. Randy and Heidi got to go on their first one with us. I know Dreams, always while we're eating. We only eat for like half an hour out of every one of our streams. So we're done now. Carol, loved it. I can't wait for you guys to do it again. Jackie is such a trip. I love Jackie on board with us. We have to cut Lori Loves the Magic off. We have to cut her off. She's enjoyed it so much she won't stop now. Zebras. Yeah, George, when are you going to join us again? Need to have you come hang out with us. You know what? I don't think, hang on. I'm not seeing everybody's comments. I had to change my chat filter. It changed it. Yeah, I'm not seeing everybody. There we go. It was filtering people out. I did not see Loser Dorkface. I just realized my comment isn't showing up on the TV. Now I can see it. So we have 2 group cruises scheduled right now. 2. The first one is in July. This is for adults only. You have to be 18 or older to go on Virgin Voyages. And it's going to be sailing out of Seattle, Washington. We're going to Alaska. 7 nights. It'll be our longest cruise we've ever done with a group. And this is going to be a stellar cruise. But it'll be a 4th of July cruise. Celebrate 250 years with the Magic Crew. Interested, you can reach out to us at our website. And if you need another option, we're going to be doing another Disney cruise in October. We're going to be doing Halloween on the High Seas on the Disney Fantasy, October 9th through the 14th. We're going to be going to Cozumel, Mexico. So whether you want to go to Alaska or you want to go to Mexico. We got you covered this year. Either one, reach out to us, and we'll be glad to help you guys get booked and ready to go on our cruise. You can reach out to us at eartoearmagic.com. Owen, why don't you do a rating? We'll get back into the park.
I feel like a solid 3. I mean, on one hand, it's not the normal food you get. It's seafood, you can have a Good Friday. By the other hand, there is not much. There's not much, and I feel like while it is a different type of food, I feel like the quality would be similar to that of, I don't know, like you go to like Captain D's. Honestly, maybe the Captain D's would be better than this. But it's not bad, it's just okay.
It's not spectacular, but it's not bad.
It's not gonna rock your world, but it'll keep you alive for a few more hours. It'll help you sustain yourself.
I'd give it about a 3 out of 5. It is getting smaller. I remember at one point when you guys ordered me a trio like 2 years ago, I actually opted not to finish the thing. So it has gotten much smaller in size.
Wait until next year where it's like it's called like a micro platter. It's like the size of like a Chick-fil-A, like a nugget box.
It comes in a box.
It comes in like a small, tiny box.
Alright. By the way, where is it? There we go. Everybody, as we're wrapping up and cleaning up here and get back into the parks, everybody welcome in today. Hey girl to the Magic Foodcast. Thank you so much for the support. Looking good and green.
Yeah, while we still have Christmas decorations up, our Festival Fantasy Parade has overtaken our Christmas parade. It's back! On the one show time today, it is at 3 p.m. That's everyone there.
So, before we jump back out, you know, we didn't take a picture of our food today. We can get a screenshot, I guess, later.
Yeah, I'll put pictures in the shop.
By the way, did you guys find the new Madame Leola emoji?
How many are there? There are like 10?
New emojis?
Yeah.
It's like 7.
7? Okay.
Hang on, I want to do something real quick.
You can see on the map. I'm trying to look for
pictures. I don't know if
you're not in there?
They're not showing up.
How do you, hold on, how do you have...
Here we go. They're coming. How do I have 150,000 photos?
30,000 photos?
I have a lot more than 3,000.
Yeah, but 30,000 just for Magic Kingdom?
Yeah.
How do you sort through all of that?
Like this. This is back in 2022. Oh, remember that?
I don't.
Remember the Haunted Mansion milkshake? It had the donut on it.
How is the flavor? That looks like just a plain white milkshake.
The donut was good.
That's fish.
That's the chicken. That was the chicken plate.
Very good commentary here.
Ooh, I like that one. That's kind of creepy. That.
Thank you for everyone who set the like button. We're putting 284 likes.
284. Thank you guys. That was a good cake, by the way.
I do not remember that. How good was that? What's the flavor on that?
I don't remember, but it was good. I think I'm going the wrong way.
You're definitely going up, right?
I'm going the wrong way. Yep, I'm going the wrong way.
He is getting like every every Haunted Mansion item over the last couple of years.
Really?
I know, like go back out to the map and like see where it's at. So try sorting for that, and they give you better options.
I know I can, there's gotta be a picture of what this thing used to look like.
Yeah, those photos are backed up. That's the only reason he can carry this much foliage on him.
That's just a shrimp. There's a
That's a shredded lobster roll. Is that it right there? That may be it.
That might be it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it right there. That's what it used to look like. Is it simply a matter of it looks different because it's on a plate?
Let me see that.
I mean, the chicken looks bigger.
The chicken is bigger.
Isn't that 2 pieces of chicken?
Yeah, 2 pieces.
2 pieces of chicken.
4 hush puppies.
And there's a piece of fish.
A large piece.
Yeah. That's much. You got 2 pieces of chicken, a whole fillet of fish. That seems so much bigger.
Here's a.
Okay, I gotta just say, I'm gonna point out that everyone in the dining room now was watching me show my phone
to your phone.
To a phone.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Honest question.
iPhone phone.
Honest question. If you showed what we just had to a random person who has never entered Disney whatsoever, would they be able to tell that is an adult kids meal? Dude's a portion test. Like, would at least like 60% be able to tell you no, that's an adult meal?
I think so, because it's on a full plate. Most kids' meals are on a tiny little plate, right?
That's a tiny little plate. I mean,
tiny little plate?
I would consider what we served on a tiny
Here, I'm going to put it in the Patreon chat. Let the patrons chat. I want to, later on, I'll come back into the chat and see what everybody had to say, but paste. This is from, it is the same trio from 3 years ago. All right, chat. Everybody in the Patreon chat, I just put your picture in. You guys discuss. All right, let's get going. It's so funny. I'm over here showing a phone to a phone. What does this world come to? And it should have been charging.
I guess you need plug. Yeah, you definitely need plug it in now. We have a little time battery on it.
You were supposed to remind me.
same one. It's coming at you.
I had a chicken and fries. Oh, regular Chinese food, so it's good. That chicken is actually no, it should be fine.
Maybe they gave us this.
Ready? Let's go.
I may step off this time, but it's not going to be because you're there.
You better step off. Should we go to PeopleMover?
Yeah.
All right. Coach says I need to stay on rides like PeopleMover for this week before I hurt myself. All right, crew. The Disney Adventure Friend Cavalcade. See if we can catch the cavalcade as they come through. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. If you're just joining us this morning, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. We are live here at Walt Disney World Resort here in Orlando. Thanks for hanging out with us here today. let's head on into Tomorrowland. Be careful not to get taken out around here. All right, welcome to Tomorrowland. And welcome guys to our first Magic Kingdom Monday of 2026, brought to you by the Dream Table app. Thank you, Dream Table, for making it possible to bring people to the parks and hang out in the Magic Kingdom every Monday. You guys can find and look at and check out the Dream Table app over on the Apple Store. It's available for iPhones. They are working to get it up and available for Samsung library soon. And I believe a website's coming as well. You guys can use the app to look for both dining and other experiences at both Walt Disney World and Disneyland. Simply put in what information you want as far as when, what you're looking for, and for how many people. Let Dream Table continually search for openings. And as soon as they find an opening, whether it's a cancellation or just new spots open up by Disney, they will send you a text or an email or both. Allow you to go into your My Disney experience and have a better chance of grabbing that for your upcoming trip. So go check it out. When you guys use it, come back and let us know in the chat here on the streams how it's worked for you. Like I mentioned before, all of our beacon barrel that we've ever been able to use and have access to has always been through Dream Table. It's a lot better than refreshing. Not having the refresh is refreshing. Good morning. I'm glad the blue skies have finally come out. George has just downloaded the Dream Table app. Tell me how it works for you, George. I am not stroller derby eligible this week. I'll tell you what, I almost got taken out a couple of times. I was trying to make it through. It's like they're aiming for me, dude. Yeah, they are working on it, WildStar. They're trying to get it fixed. There's a couple of things that are a little challenging as far as making it available for Samsung, but it is something they're working on. J.A. Grubb says we use it all the time.
Shoreline for PeopleMover.
Yeah, short.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
I can't start the week without getting on a PeopleMover for Kitten Duo. Hey, is Kitten with us this morning? Hey, Kitten, are you here? It was Kitten's birthday on Saturday. Did you guys get a chance to say happy birthday to Kitten?
What conversation I missed? Calvin, sir, we discussed safety protocols this week. You're not stroller.
Dude, I had strollers aiming for my legs. They're like aiming for me, dude. They were coming out of nowhere. I'm like, pew, pew, pew. I had one dad who was coming up from my left and he was like flying. Yep, the parks are empty, parks and cruising.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Crazy, huh? I wonder if Stitch gets done with the Adventure Friends Cavalcade and his Garmin says unproductive. Should have moved faster. Bubbles? Justin, they were going for a high score. I would believe that if they even thought they even noticed I was there. I think sometimes they don't even see you. Yeah, the skies are looking much better now than they were this morning, aren't they?
Oh yeah, because you can actually see them.
Yep. It's nice. YouTube. Making sure I've got my chat filtered to all messages. I missed Loser Dork Face's messages earlier because they weren't coming through because I didn't have all messages showing. Just goes to show you, make sure you have your chat filter on all messages, everybody.
I wish there was a setting where you could like set that to default, but it just like doesn't.
I know it changes that, it automatically defaults back to.
Annoying. I do not want this.
How you doing? Find the fun. Does Baloo have a meet and greet when he's not in the parade? Baloo is not a meetable character right now that I know of. At one point, you could meet him in the Animal Kingdom, but not at the moment. So he's kind of hard to see other than that. All right, Dopey Runner, I'm showing at this point 309 people have hit the thumbs up button so far today. I missed the days when we were hitting 626 and we had a lot more crew watching. I feel like the algorithm has been really working against us here lately. I always worry about which crew we're missing. People we used to hang out with all the time. Hope everybody's okay. Morning, Sam66. Hello, Joanna. Good morning. I saw it this time. Yeah, this is what we call a dipstick attraction. We haven't talked about that in a bit. We're not insulting anybody. We're not calling anybody names. For those who have ever actually checked the oil in their own vehicle, Owen's done it once before. You use something called a dipstick. It's a long rod that you put into the oil compartment, and it shows you how much oil is in there. And the dipstick tells you if you need to add more oil or, you know, what's going on with it. Dipstick attractions are attractions that normally have low wait times, and when you see them have high wait times, it's a pure, easy indicator that the crowds in the park are overall much higher. PeopleMover is one of those here in the Magic Kingdom. When the PeopleMover gets to be a 20, 25 minute, 30 minute wait, you know, you don't even have to look at anything else. If you just know that it's a 25-minute PeopleMover, you know the crowds are high. That's all you need. It's a dipstick. When you have a walk-on for PeopleMover, there's your indicator. You don't have to look at anything else. Other dipsticks in other parks, Epcot, we tend to use Figment. as a dipstick. When Figment hits 30 minutes, beware. Animal Kingdom. What do we use in Animal Kingdom? It used to be like Prime Mover World before it was gone. Dinosaur was oftentimes used, but we've only got like 3.5 weeks left of Dinosaur before it's gone. And then Hollywood Studios, Star Tours. If you walk into Hollywood Studios and Star Tours is 20 minutes, oh boy.
Forget that, but if it's like 30 minutes to an hour, like honestly.
Oh, if it's 35, 40 minutes for Star Tours, yeah. Bless your hearts. Oh, Missy says the dipstick at DCA is always the Little Mermaid. Andy, man, that's like Figment and Living with the Land and Epcot and Star Tours, and yeah, it's exactly right. All right, BRK, make sure to change the oil in your cars. Yeah. So this is what we're dealing with right now, Joseph. Even people who subscribe to our channel and who want to see and want to join us are not getting notifications. That's what we always fight against when it comes to YouTube. Things go up and things go down, and lately even those who subscribe and are regularly in our live streams don't get alerts even when we're live. So that's why we ask for thumbs up. It doesn't make us money. It's not a financial thing. It doesn't do anything at all other than the fact is it helps us to keep that algorithm up on YouTube so that our own people can find us later. So thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up button. Parks and cruises. So if Star Tours is over 25 minutes, time to go to a different park. I would start looking around if you can. If you get Park Hopper, it might help you out.
That being said,
Ode to the Mouse, Star Tours last Monday, 50 minutes. Each. Lone Wolf says Minecart Madness right now is 300 minutes. Oh my goodness.
you're kidding.
It can't be, right?
No.
That's like 4 hours. That's 4 hours!
And it shocks me because that ride is able to load fairly quickly. Based on the looks, you think they would be able to get a good amount of people through in a fast amount of time, I guess it's 7 days.
Oh, Missy, our son is taking his family finally to Walt Disney World and Universal in spring break. Wow. Not the best of introductions.
It's like literally like walking into like a minefield. Like, you are going to encounter.
Y mantenga sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y con sus pies. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger babies. Stay clear of the doors. We will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Sam 6-6, when will the crowds lessen? After this coming week. We have the Walt Disney World Marathon by Run Disney. It starts officially on Wednesday. I would expect that after next Monday's Metal Monday, by a week from tomorrow, you should start to see a lessened crowd. Hello, Sheila.
Very cool breeze up here. So doesn't really capture. I don't think it's carefully at
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands.
Hey, everybody tell Sheila good morning. She's working hard this day.
Inside your car. And please supervise younger beings.
Hi, Sheila.
Stay clear of the doors, which will
How you
open
doing?
and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
So, Parks and Cruising family, other than going back to ride Battle of the Ministry of Magic, I want to go back and eat at the restaurants. I want to go to Atlantic. I want to go to the
This is the TTA
Dragon.
non-stop service around tomorrow.
Yeah.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster lives, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please turn on your flight mode. Thank you.
Next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the
they're not running Tomorrowland Speedway.
Speed competition.
No more Mannheim Steamroller playing during the ride. What's our wait time for Tron?
Not sure.
Whoa, it's way out there.
From Galaxy M31, please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Hour and a half.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
I hate that we missed getting a chance to ride in the overlay.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The Coral Rules of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
We use subliminal messages. Book today. I oftentimes put this up on the screen right now so people who come in watching think, wait, they're not even live. It's the black screen. Somebody got lied to on this ride.
I feel like my top location.
Now those lights. You forgot to mention the roller coaster that was at the other side of those lights.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy N31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
How you doing, David D?
Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony.
What's our wait time for Space Mountain?
High above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
An hour and 10 minutes.
That may be closer to like not 2 hours, hour and a half. Hope we have a spaceship in there, Owen.
The next station is...
It never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
That's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Tomorrow, just dream away. Stitch is already back out for his meet and greet. No more Santa Stitch. Open.
Open soon.
It needs to be open. Watch it open while I'm at Disneyland.
At least I'll be here. It'll be chaotic, but I'll be here.
All right, nobody spilled a secret for Andy Man, okay?
See this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland
Hey, if we were to go see Stitch,
My fellow
the statue,
life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly...
what do you think the over-under is that he's going to still say Merry Christmas?
It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow.
Okay. See you in the future. If we were to go visit the Stitch statue, the Fab 50 statue, and get him to talk to us, what do you think? Do you think he will still say Merry Christmas? Or has that been switched over yet?
I feel like other than the decoration, I think everything else is switched over at this point.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Please keep all safety and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
So Jill, I still have to make my,
Please keep
I ended up
all
never booking
safety
that
and
flight,
other
so I
appendages
gotta
away
book
from
my
the
airplane
doors and
flight.
remain seated until they open
So right now I'm not
automatically.
going at all,
Step
but
onto the moving
no, we're going to,
platform.
at the end of this month, we're going for the Disneyland Half Marathon. And I will be going with Calvin
Please keep all
and meeting other Magic Crew while we're there for the race. So, thank you.
Exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Yeah, 2 months ago I was at a point where I got a really good price for a flight. We were trying to get something done and it just ended up not happening. So I realized I got to get my flight booked. Hello, Patrick. How you doing today, sir? I know. Don't. Can I just go in your cargo? I'll fit in one of your bags. I was fixing to do it. And then I got distracted. And then. Just drive up to Atlanta and stow away. Let's go chill. I want to go see let's go see Stitch. I want to go find out. I got it stuck in my head now. Obsessive compulsive? Nah. Let's go see if Stitch still says Merry Christmas. Owen begs to differ. Did we lose somebody? Did we lose somebody? Oh. Did you find somebody? Did you find them? Okay. Did he find his mom? Okay. Boy, he got really far away. How did that happen? Owen always got a sibling. This is your new baby brother, Bam Bam. I don't know if my band is... Dude, I don't know if my band is charged. I just realized my band isn't charged. Oh man.
It's not charged?
I don't think it's charged.
Oh, then that's not gonna work. I mean, so maybe someone will go past the PeopleMover.
Yeah, maybe.
Trigger it.
Could be.
It's a shot in the dark. I like how they have the Federation symbol because they use the 50th because they covered up the WW 50th.
Yeah, my Magic Band isn't charged.
You want to go?
I have a way to fix that in the future, though. Thanks to the generosity of this crew, we have a new charging station, and I set it up. That thing is amazing. We're going to be able to charge everything in one spot. Beforehand, we would have to like split up everything, and this goes to this outlet, and that goes to that outlet, and one of them, the outlet wasn't charging half the time because the thing in it was not working and it wasn't plugged in all the way. And we have a new anchor charging station, and I can now charge everything in one space. So that is going to make a huge difference in our household. It also means I can plug this guy into the same charging station, charge everything and keep everything in one spot. So how you doing, Shannon and Baby C's? Jumper cables. Yeah, you know, there's lots of things that when it happens in the park that I will not put the camera on and I'll turn away or we'll walk away from. But if we got a lost little person, no, we're not going to move until I can tell that they either reunited with their parents or they met up with a cast member. Parents, when you're coming to trips for places in the parks, please have a plan with your family, especially your younger children. You need to have a plan set in stone as to what they're supposed to do. Whenever we would come to the parks, we would always go over that plan. We would always go over that plan with our children.
Pretty hard to see, but besides that one, we always have the remains of Goofy over there.
Goofy! It's the dog days of winter.
Yeah, look whether they're just trying to figure out where they make it.
Lot less than in the summertime though.
Oh, so it's not uncommon for stores to completely ignore these, like tribal ones, like also like make it fade out faster.
So I know it's cheesy to talk about, you know, make a plan, have a plan. But if you do not have a solid plan with your children, it is a lot more stressful when the eventuality happens that you are separated. For us and our kids when they were smaller, if they lost us, if they got separated from us, the first thing we told them to do was to what? Stay in the same place. Do not go looking for us. Do not go running around trying to locate us, because that will be making it harder for us to find them. So stay in one spot and stop moving around. Number 2, find a cast member. Look around, you'll see a cast member somewhere. Get their attention. Let them know that you're lost and ask for their help. And then eventually our kids did get separated and they would freak out, but immediately they would go into, wait, we talked about this. I'm standing still. I'm looking at a cast member. I'm getting their attention and letting them know that I'm lost. And we'd almost always find them. What's that?
Is that 25 minutes? They only have one side open, but
It could be. It's because it's only one side open, yeah. Why, did you want to ride?
might as well. It's not going to get even sure.
Might as well? All right, might as well. You guys want to ride Tomorrowland Speedway? Okay.
Please do not stop on the track or park any other cars. Thanks and have a great race. Bienvenidos pilotos. Permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuiden a sus niños.
Dave 626, our plan for the kids to get a cast member with a badge. It worked. We all met at City Hall.
Para su seguridad y la de los demás pilotos, mantengan una distancia mínima de 1 grado de agua entre su vehículo y el de
Opie Mama, and if you go with littles in a stroller, always remember who has the baby. Check the stroller before you park it. All right, let's read between the lines. Don't leave the baby in the stroller while you're riding Pirates. Yo ho, yo ho. Oh no. The baby's in the stroller.
Let's have something
Haley, we're going to be at Disneyland from January 28th through the Monday following. So we'll be flying back the following Monday. I think it's like the 2nd. I love it. Poison Apple. I tried to get lost on Main Street, but my family found me shopping in an emporium. David, he loves Disney. The last time I was at Hollywood Studios, I saw a family leave young kids in a stroller and go ride on Smuggler's Run. Wow, gain some coaxium. Lose your kids. Oh, Mrs. says we are going to be at Disneyland Thursday through Sunday morning just to pick up the new zipper. Yeah, there's a brand new Jiminy Cricket zipper that just got announced. I think it's coming out the 9th. So, might still be there when we're there at the end of the month.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car. And please watch your children. To make your race car go, just press your foot down on the pedal. Stop. Take your foot off the pedal. Track rules require that you keep at least one car length between you and the car in front of you.
Oh my goodness.
Please do not stop
Hope mama, crazy.
or bump any other cars. Thanks, and have a great race.
Welcome in, Christina. Yep, January 28th. That's right, Cheryl. And just like here, we're going to have a meetup sometime on that Saturday. We're going to be meeting on the 31st from 2 to 4 somewhere in downtown Disney. Location TBD. Thomas, it's not a bad idea. My big fear is not that anyone will find out that I'm gone, but that I will go and nobody will notice. How you doing, EMT Cardona?
Attention.
Hey, EMT, we're going to be meeting this weekend too on Saturday from 2 to 4. We're going to be meeting at a location on the boardwalk. So if you guys are nearby, you want to come by and say hello, we're going to have a big Magic Crew meetup this coming Saturday from 2 to 4 p.m.
Press your foot down on the pedal. Stop. Take your foot off the pedal. For your safety and the safety of other drivers, remember to keep at least one car length between you and the next car.
Speaking of meetings, don't forget tomorrow, if you are a patron of ours on Patreon, our Zoom call is tomorrow night. It will be our last thing we do before we officially start the marathon weekend. Patron Zoom call tomorrow night, 7 p.m., at least 2 hours. Come and hang out, chat. It's a very informal chance for everybody to talk and get a chance to see what's going on and meet each other. We've been doing this now for, 3 years? So, we'd love to have you guys join us. We'd love to meet you, EMT. We'll have more information about where the location is.
To make your race car go, just press your foot down on the pedal. Stop. Take your foot off the pedal. Track rules require that you keep at least one car length between you.
Paige, we have every day this week scheduled so far except for tomorrow. Where are we going to be tomorrow? You're going to be at I think. It's going to be Epcot, Hollywood Studios, and Animal Kingdom on Friday. So where are we going to be tomorrow? I do? I don't remember. Prof AJ. Welcome in. That's just for him coming in for the first time. Turn up. You think so? Okay. Oh, yeah. Tomorrow we're going to be in Potato Land. Potato Land. Potato Land. We're going to look at the ceiling so everybody doesn't have to worry about my camera in their face. Oh, well, if we are going to be in Epcot, we'll look for Darcy. I'm looking forward to it, Joanna. I'm excited that I get to be on the West Coast and everybody who's on the West Coast can come over and say hello. And we will do it in a space that does not require a park ticket. You don't have to get a park reservation or have any tickets in order to meet up. So, how you doing, Cooper Benji? Main Street James is going to Animal Kingdom tomorrow. We'll be there on Friday. Hello, hello. Come in, Jewish. Good to hear it, Cooper Benji.
Bienvenidos pilotos. Una vez en el aula, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad y el acostado.
Are they doing both lines now? What a beautiful day in the Magic Kingdom. A beautiful day for a live stream. Won't you be mine? Won't you join mine? It should be in the Magic Kingdom. Woo. Yeah, when we were riding by on the PeopleMover, Speedway was closed. So, Owen, you're gonna drive? You drive and I'll navigate. Nick, I believe we are going to be streaming the 5K on Thursday. So Thursday morning we will have a live stream for the 5K. For all those of you who are up at 5:30 in the morning. I'm trying to decide if we're going to do an additional stream later on in the day as well. Probably so, but we'll look and see. I'm trying to not overdo it the couple of days before our big races. Hey, on Christmas Day last year, we celebrated hitting a new major milestone of 37,000 Magic Crew subscribers here on our channel. If you're watching with us here today, we'd love for you guys to be a part of the crew, part of the family, part of the Ohana. Take a couple of seconds and hit the subscribe button. We are presently 37,120 Magic Crew strong. Thank you to everybody who supports the channel, the community, and the things that we do. From my family, from our family here, we're glad that you are here. We hope that you guys would come on in and be a part. We are going to, Lone Wolf, we are going to be streaming the merchandise for the expo on Wednesday, yes. And I think that probably will be our only stream on Wednesday, just so we have time to get other things done. We will have to do some back and forth. Keep in mind, guys, we're going to have to be going to bed at like 7 o'clock every night, starting on Wednesday, so we have enough time to get sleep because we have to be up by 2 in the morning. So we're going to try to get some stuff done in the middle of the afternoon. But yeah, we will be streaming the merchandise for my very first ever Doki. And I may have to get some more shoes. Carol, when are we flying to California? End of the month on the 28th. Thank you, Jules. We try to be. Just be real, you know? Everyone needs to be real. Yes, we have to get up at 2 a.m. every morning for the races. So. Are we getting on the other side? Oh my, oh my, my, my. Oh. Buckle up, Buttercup. By the person behind us. We haven't even started moving yet. I don't think I've ever done that, dude. I've never stepped across the track before. I got to get new shoes to break them in for the half. I got a half marathon at the end of the month. I got to break some shoes in, right? If I don't get them this week, you're not going to let me run them in Disneyland. All right, let's go. buddy dog. Is this the same blue purple car we had last week?
It's blue. You are so colorblind.
That's blue, that's purple.
Please slow down and do not strike the car.
Well, oh, dude, you just popped them. All right, hold. Take it back. Huh? I know. Saw that. Boom. Take that.
I like to perfectly align the opening to the front of the car. I have OCD about that.
Owen just made himself a Progressive commercial. Flo shows up. Happy Monday, everybody. We got 2 hours before our parade. Thank you. Hey, you want to check and see if they still have Christmas stuff over here? Check over in Star Traders. The most magical place on earth.
I cannot understand. Yes, I want to walk around with Mickey's decapitated head
Oh, I
on
have
my
Mickey's
waist.
hat. Oh.
$90.
It's a whole collection, dude. In case you ever forget where you're at, you got your location is embroidered onto your clothes. Flavia, how you doing? Happy Monday. Thanks for being green. A part of the Magic Crew cast. So what shoes are those?
I don't think any you can find here. I think I'm very interested. Okay, scratch that. What are those pants? I have not seen those. Can you even buy those inside the parks? I don't think that's even something you can buy here.
Well, she's wearing water shoes. And he's wearing some sort of sneakers I've never seen before.
I mean, you're the running guy. Do those look like a brand new?
I think they covered up the brand.
CYS. Does that ring a bell?
Oh.
It's not really a shoe store or shoe place.
No, the shoe is not part of the stuff. It's what they're wearing. But, oh look, Christmas stuff.
This price is not on sale.
Well, maybe you won't notice that it's Christmas. If they mix it amongst the other stuff, you might not know.
Well, it's smart. I do know it's accounted in.
So I kind of missed it during the ride, but I think Greg and somebody else is trying to institute a trip to Niagara Falls for us to come visit. I've never been to Niagara Falls. Is that the Lacers?
That one shows what's in it. This one shows what's in it. This one does not.
I think I'd rather put money toward like real shoes.
You could probably buy a pair of really good shoes for the price of getting like 3 of these to try to get a thing extra one.
Yeah. Real shoes. Yeah, those are some retro pants. I know, I agree. Very much so. How you doing, Sea Starns? Blurple? Blurple. I shouldn't have to call it blurple because one is definitely blue and one's definitely purple, right? Here's that Spirit jersey we were looking at last week. This is an adult size, right? The one we saw at Hollywood Studios was kids. It's Corella? The kids version has the puppies on it. That's what it is. That's what it was. This is your Magic Kingdom one right here. Monorail. You even got Tiana's in there. It's cool. It's a cozy cone.
Sorry, that was something they felt like I need to add.
You know, I think somebody was asking, are we dressing up for the 5K? I don't think we are. Boring runners. I do not think we're dressing up for the 5K. Wow. Oh, and I found your shirt. Which one, dude? You like this one? It's a little bit of a crop top. Dude, that is so you.
How was that feel against the...
Doesn't that feel good? Here, put it on again. Do some jazz hands. Do like this.
This is like a new kind of itchy I didn't know even existed.
Do you get a kick out of legs and it shows? Wow. The things people do for fashion, right? We've got a Minnie Mouse. Guess the price. All those sequins. What do you think?
The price.
Yeah, guess the price.
This is odd because I never had to count with like a bucket full of sequins before. I'm going to say 40.
I'm gonna say 90. 60?
60.
Split the difference. Wow, that's a lot of sequins. Do you wash that? How do you clean a sequin thing? I would not know. There's a Daisy Duck, there's a Minnie Mouse, there's a Maleficent.
Best case scenario, sequins fall off. Worst case scenarios, now every single clothing item that was washed with it now also has sequins.
Flavia says Daisy is more beautiful. Donald says Owen would get all the attention. Oh yeah, he would definitely get some attention.
I get attention, all right.
He'd get a lot of attention. You know, we're not here to get attention though. That's not what we're here for. We like to have your attention. We like to talk with you guys, but we're not here to gain anybody else. This would, wow.
I would look so cool that cast members would walk up to me and ask me if I want to get like a free T-shirt. Because how cool I look.
You would be looking pretty fly for an Owen guy. Dum, 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 dum. Main Street Dreams. I'm not a big dresser-upper, but I love seeing what people come up with. Whoop. Sorry, Mr. Mannequin, sir.
Yeah. I think at this point, I don't think we're going to be able to nab anything.
Emily, sorry.
I don't think we're going to be able to nab anything. But let me go check.
Is there anything 30 minutes or less? Find us any attraction that's 30 minutes or less?
I mean, teacups is 20, carousel is 20. And that is about it.
So the only two rides that are less than 30 minutes? 30 minutes or less?
There's Magic Carpets at 25, and of course, Railroad is at 20 minutes as well.
Oh, okay. Teacups! See ya, David D. We'll catch you later. JB Hobbs is seeing all that sequins plus the jazz hands is giving me flashbacks to when I was in dance and our ballet outfits were edged with sequins, every single edge, and to wash it you had to turn it inside out. Ah, that makes sense. Then it's not pulling as much. Woo, we got some crowds today. Our Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is way outside of the normal. It's back toward the 60, 70 minute mark. Easy. This means we're gonna go straight into race week without any break, dude. By Wednesday, it's gonna be more runners coming in. We're gonna stay up high all week, I bet. All right, do we have everybody or are we frozen? Can't tell. Okay. It was freezing on my other device over here. There's our Seven Dwarfs Mine Train tree still up.
Does the running route you usually come by here?
No. I don't
I was
think
gonna
so.
say if it did, then this would be perfect spot just a free selfie right here for me and green.
I'm gonna watch the ride run by us a little bit. Brittany Scott says almost an MK on the ferry. Well, hope to see you in the parks, Brittany. Come on over and say hi to everybody. Yeah, see if I can catch one coming down this way. How you doing, KM Shap? We're getting ready to check in to be our guest for lunch today.
Oh, okay. Calvin says full marathon will pass that tree, half will not.
Half will not? Okay.
So there's a chance I may put there.
How you doing, firefighter? Welcome in. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Amy. That is an extremely tough decision to make. Hope we run an FYI during the marathon. We'll pass between Mermaid and Minecart. 26.2 miles. I feel like I'm gonna pass between everything.
David!
Looking forward to the crowds going back down again a little bit after the holidays, so we can go back to riding a lot more rides during our live streams. If you're watching today and it's the first time you've ever joined us, you're like, this guy doesn't ride anything. We do when the lines are a little bit shorter. And there's less chances of us spending long periods of time back and forth with other guests. So it still feels very much like a holiday crowd though. Did you see that?
Goofy. He's roaming.
Goofy is roaming?
He's right up ahead.
Is he roaming or is he just making his way back from the...
Oh, that may actually be a... They may have set up a line like meet and greet out here since I can't do inside. We have Goofy, we have Minnie. Alright. We should find Donald and Daisy somewhere else.
Pete's Silly Sideshow is closed. There's Minnie, there's Goofy. They're normally inside a Pete's Silly Sideshow. Pete's Silly Sideshow is set to be refurbished.
So I doesn't show here Donald and Daisy as well as Goofy and Minnie we just saw. So they may be somewhere else, or they may just meet in that same
Swapping.
spot.
They're just switching out. Yep. I want to go over here and see this. We were here last week.
Wow.
Got walls up.
Big wall.
Yep. So Pete's Silly Sideshow is being refurbished. It looks like the characters are still meeting. Here's Donald over here to my right.
Oh, there we go. How did I miss that?
Donald and Daisy. So they're just meeting outside now. Much shorter line on this side. How you doing, Whitney? Happy Monday. Good afternoon, Jimmy. It is very busy today, yep. Interesting facts for you. Welcome in. Hey, A1C's back to normal. I'll take that as a good thing. There go Daisy and Donald. We're gonna take a quick break.
That's noting.
We're gonna go in for a quick quack snack.
Here there's a move outside. We have both locations now.
Yeah. Something tells me Daisy and Donald's is a little bit shorter because probably less people know about it because it's in the back. I don't think I've ever seen a see-through wall before.
Maybe it's because you have like trees and stuff across it. Yeah, I have to use mesh head. Let's see if they have changed out the section.
Any snacks? Ooh, monorail. How you doing, Arnick? Somewhere. 32 months. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for being a member of the Magic Crew cast. Happy New Year. Ooh, monorail. I don't think the monorail goes that fast.
We have attached 2 large wheels and a rocket to the front car of the monorail.
Oh my gosh. Everybody hang on.
I would say plug your seatbelt in, but we don't have any in here. Just pick a God and pray. See, they changed some of the display like trays.
Got colored plates now.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Found something.
Oops, sorry. Valentine's Day? Where?
Our vanilla Mickey Mouse vanilla cupcake and Mickey Mouse chocolate cupcake now have Valentine's Day themes. Other than that, it just seems to be our regular lineup. That being said, it looks like they still have some Christmas items in stock. They have a peppermint colored marshmallow. It's a really odd spot.
See a snowman?
A few Christmas Rice Krispie treats that are still available. It's not everything Christmas related is gone yet, but they start transitioning.
This is a sugar cookie. You want that instead? You can only have one. We'll get you that one, okay? We have to go the other line, babe. Let's see if there's anything for you to carry.
Happy New Year to you as well, Chris. From our next somewhere. Thanks for always being here and taking us into fun with you. Martha and I both love this group. You guys add so much and put so much into the group that each get something out of it. I love that so many people work so hard to add to and make this group as supportive as it is. So thank you guys. Kitten Duo is just gifted a Magic Crew Cast membership. Thank you, Kitten. Randomly chosen by YouTube. Who receives the gift is Patrick. Patrick 208. Congratulations, Patrick. You're green in the chat for the next month. Thanks to Kitten Duo. Thank you, Kitten Duo. And by the way, it was Kitten's birthday on Saturday. If you guys are part of the Patreon group, we sang her happy birthday over on Patreon. I hope it was a great weekend, Kitten Duo. Look at Patrick, he's already playing with the new emojis. Again, happy belated birthday, Kitten. Yeah, your birthday fell on a weekend, so we made sure to sing you a happy birthday. You did get to see it over the weekend, right? I hope so.
Thank you to everyone who is just joining us. We currently have 620 people watching, and 422 of you hit the like button.
Thank you guys for that.
I was gonna say we had 420, but it changed like it up to in like the second as I was talking.
So as much as I like the Riley Smiley, I retired the Riley Smiley. We threw in like 7 new emojis last night and this morning, and the Riley Smiley was the last one. It was hard. I was like, oh, I don't want to lose the Riley Smiley. It was extremely cute.
And some people may say Donald and Daisy. I want to say Donald and Goofy because usually those two are the ones that are together. But no, some people may say Donald and Daisy have the short end of the stick because they're all the way in the back. I think they have like the better situation because they're in the shade currently.
Yeah.
As of right now, Goofy and Minnie are in like full sunlight.
They're sweating it. I love this view right here. How do you know it's January? You can always tell when it turns January because it's summertime in Brazil. And that's when we start having school groups come visit us. And how do you know they're from Brazil? Because there's no other country in the world that has a good time in public, in groups and tours, than Brazilian students. They will chant, they will cheer, they will sing, and they speak Portuguese. That was my first clue. But, you know, other than that, so happy summer to all of our friends below the equator. We're currently walking along the line to Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. This is our line, still our line. What is it, 70, 80 minutes? We're gonna have a busy week this week. This is the marathon week for Run Disney. So guys, we're gonna continue to stream every single day, Monday through Friday, like we always do. So if you're new in the channel, please feel free to subscribe. This week will be a little different though. On Wednesday, we will be streaming from the ESPN Wild World of Sports for the Merchandise Expo. Sometime Wednesday morning, whenever we can get in, is really the issue. We'll be showing off the merchandise, the shoes, and whether or not I get anything that says Dopey on it for the first time legitimately. And here's the thing, I really do appreciate Run Disney doing this. They are limiting any purchase of Dopey Challenge merchandise to only those who are running Dopey the first day of the expo. Thank you, Run Disney.
I do it with everything else.
That means nobody can come in and buy 10 of a Dopey Challenge shirt to sell online. Only people who are actually showing up who have proof that they have a Dopey bib can purchase any Dopey Challenge material. But we'll be doing that on Wednesday.
I feel like it should. I really like this because I feel like scabbers are a huge problem when it comes to Run Disney merch. I feel like this is a good way to slowly transition because it would be annoying to have to go get your bib to be able to buy merch, but if they did that with like all the races, like first day you had to show your bib or the buy-in thing, that would be worth it.
Or a check-in. You have to at least show your check-in.
Yeah. Guys, they probably still need to do the virtual queue, just make sure it's in two kayak. Like that would fix so many problems if they did that with everyone.
We're at 37,124 Magic Crew members today. Thank you guys for subscribing. If you do subscribe, we'd love for you guys to jump into the chat. We have been dedicated to bringing you guys into the park since summer of 2020 and have done so every single day during the weekday. Unless something major happens like eye surgery, we're going to be here to bring you inside the parks, talk about the news, show you what the crowds are like, talk about the things that are happening, the changes that are happening in the field in real time, and we hope that you guys will be a part of it. And as always, if we can help you when it comes to booking your next vacation, when it comes to Disney World, Disneyland, Universal Orlando, or any of the major cruise lines like Disney Cruise, Royal Caribbean, Virgin Voyages, and more and more, we'd love for you guys to reach out to us and let us be your Travelmation travel agent. We have been doing that longer than we've been doing social media. We started Ear to Ear Magic back in 2016. Next summer we'll be celebrating 10 years of Ear to Ear Magic. But we would love to celebrate this year as being the first year we can help you book and plan your trip at no additional cost to you whatsoever. We get paid a commission by Disney, by Universal, by Royal Caribbean, by whoever we help you book with. They pay us to help you, and you pay the same price as if you book directly with them. So you get somebody to help you. We represent you, not them, and it's a win-win for everybody. So thank you for letting us be a part of your next vacation. Reach out to us. eartoearmagic.com is our website. Fill out a form and tell us where you want to go on vacation. And then you can come into our streams on the regular, ask questions, learn more. And the great thing about this is we've made these streams so that people can come in and ask and learn and get ready, so that when they show up for their trips, they don't have to be caught off guard or stressed out because they didn't know of something that could have easily made their trip a little bit better. So thank you guys for letting us be a part of it. Donna wants to know, Chris, when is Owen going solo? Even better question, E11112. Why would you want merch from a race you didn't run? That is the $64,000 question.
I cannot tell you how many scalpers will come
resellers.
Up. Yeah, resellers. I mean, scalpers would still technically work, but resellers that will come up and like grab as many things as they want and resell them on eBay.
I don't even want all the stuff for the races I do run. But no, question, when is Owen going solo? There are going to be some times coming up this next month in which Owen is going to take the stream on his own. So I appreciate you guys letting him learn and be a part of this. And there will be times, some very, very short, in which he will be carrying the mantle and keeping you guys going even when I can't. So Behind the Fun says, I had an issue yesterday and Susan fixed it in 30 minutes. I saw her doing it too. She was all over it, man. Seriously. I was like, you're on fire. What happened? It's not funny because she was working really hard and she was happy when it got taken care of. I said, it's okay. I was like, what happened? What happened? What happened? I'm glad to know that you guys are okay. Behind the Fun. Thomas wants to know, when is Owen going to start his food review channel? That's not a question I can answer for you. That's all Owen. When he gets all of his stuff together.
sabe aquele dia
Could be
muito
carrying the
legal
Mickey
que a gente
Mantle.
tava na Disney?
Nice. One more nice little view of the castle. Okay, let me get a starburst in there so you guys can take a screenshot. Take a screenshot and put it on your computer. There you go. Here, Owen, let me grab one of those.
Yeah, I mean, if you run that type of race and you really like that character, that's fine. I mean, there's a reason that they allow people who are not running the race to come in. I just think that just for the first day, people who are running the race should have first dibs, because I cannot tell you how many times, like, especially if both.
I hit the wrong wheel.
Especially if race.
If it's a 5K, that's the problem.
Yeah. If it is a very popular race and also resellers are hitting it. Someone just poured a sword.
Someone just poured the sword.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, sorry.
Yep, the sword's up and the sword's down. It goes right back down. Sorry about that, guys. I hit it.
Since I have a mother as a character, it can be very popular for other people who are not running the race. It can also be a huge target for people trying to make cash in a very
even if it's
manner.
just somebody who likes the character, I still feel like someone who's already paid for registration
should get this.
should have a first chance. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. Let them have a first chance.
That would really be hard to like make the first day. Only people who are running the race is the days after is when everyone else can come in.
Yeah. All right, we have ourselves a Festival of Fantasy Parade starting in just 1 hour and a half. And check the wait times to see if there's anything still doable.
No.
Wait times have been really high today.
Carousel is 15, PeopleMover is 20 for any railroad stops.
So this is
Magic
called
Party
an I
is
Love
25, Magic Carpet is 25, Barnstorm is 30, Small World is 30, Meet Mickey is 30, Under the Sea is 30, Haunted Mansion is 50, Winnie the Pooh is 50, Tiana's. Both Winnie the Pooh and Tiana's have the same time. That is a...
Winnie the Pooh and Tiana's both have the same time?
Which is 50 minutes.
Wow.
Peter Pan's 55, Jungle Cruise 60. No, that's not Jungle Cruise anymore, the overlay's over there. Space
Cruise.
Mountain is 60, Seven Dwarfs is 65, and Tron is at 9.
Still at 1 hour and a half for Tron. Yeah, they're getting ready to set out lines for a Festival of Fantasy.
There's
Brittany wants to know where we're headed. Oh,
you ask me where I'm going insane. How about we walk around?
right
some
now
of
we're
the
kind of in the Frontierland. Seeing a couple of bears. Bears. No bears.
I think so. Okay, no.
Yeah, it's like Frontier train.
This is really hard to get around in with the parade. Interesting. It's the Bermuda Triangle.
And right now. Yeah, you cannot step in that triangle.
Let's go into the Frontier Trading Post.
Very bad luck if you step inside that triangle.
You could disappear.
Yeah, you could fall through the floor. Why do you think they call it the Bermuda Triangle?
Why does it sound like the steamboat? Dude.
That's a machine.
It does. It sounds just like the steamboat going by. Yeah, unfortunately, Stephen, they don't want people to stream the Hall of Presidents. So we've never attempted.
It's beautiful.
Got some pins. So news came out last week, of course, that the original version of Pluto is now in the public domain.
Yeah.
Not the Pluto as he is now, but the original version. I'm not sure what that is.
Cali River Rapids looks like.
Is it Cali? Yeah.
I didn't know another ride that has like
Oh,
circle
look.
two to it.
They have a moderator pin for Ear to Ear Magic. Look, I can't reach it. There we go.
Yep.
There we go. See? It's the wrong color though. Because, you know, for our moderators, we prefer that. Thank you, mods. Our mods volunteer their time. They come in to watch, to look over. They're not here to force, be mean, or bully. That's not what they're here for. They're here to make sure that our streams go smoothly and that everyone gets the proper respect and attention that they deserve. It helps to make sure that the community guidelines for both YouTube and Ear to Ear Magic are followed. And we appreciate you guys coming in and being respectful to each other and making
Our jobs for moderators that much easier.
mods.
Oh, that doesn't go there.
No, it doesn't.
I
I thought that's why you picked it up. He goes over there with Stitchy. There you go.
Pretty sure it's probably not the only pin as well. That's a very targeted pin. Chessboard. No side moves.
unique
I
ones.
don't get it. Who are they? Are they skeletons?
Yeah.
I was about to point to that.
Love it.
I used to watch the show all the time.
Is that from Pirates?
Yeah.
I think it's part of one of the pre-shows, not pre-shows, but one of the parts before you get into Pirates is a chessboard.
Oh, right. There's a shell.
There's skeletons playing chess. How you doing, Linda B?
All done, thank you.
Hey, did you see the smiling ear-to-ear pin? It's part of a booster pack. A booster pack? I have not. How would I find that pin?
You just look at these pins like in the order and I'll see like a head super from it.
Yeah, you probably
It's Tiana's. Ooh, evil sidekicks. It's even got Percy. Hey, Percy. You don't see Percy very often. More villains. Villains, cuties.
I didn't see any like mystery pack or booster that would have something like that. So there's a lamp there.
Yeah, there is. Kind of in my way.
I wonder how long we're going to have stuff for the 25th anniversary pins.
We found Pocahontas merch. What that guy? No. They're all bursting out of something. That's the only thing they have in common. They all burst out. Hello.
Hi.
How are you? Doing good. I know exactly who you are. I know, because you come on our Zoom calls before.
Yes.
How you doing?
Good.
You
How
wanna
are
say hi to
you?
everybody?
Yeah. Hi, everybody.
After I stick the camera
Hi,
in your
Greg.
face.
Everybody. I didn't see who was there.
So I see you got a birthday pin
I
on.
do. Today's my birthday.
Today is your birthday?
Yes.
Well, happy birthday.
Thank you.
I'm going to embarrass you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Brittany. Happy birthday to you. Am I allowed to ask how many years, or is that rude?
36.
21 again? Wow, that is awesome. So what do you guys have planned for today for your birthday?
So, we're gonna go do PeopleMover in Small World at least, and then we're gonna eat at 1900 Park Fair.
Oh, sweet. What time do we need to show up?
4 p.m. And then we're gonna do Epcot for the rest of the day.
Oh, cool.
I wanted to see your stream that you did, like, made me want to see the fireworks at Epcot.
Oh,
So we're gonna go see the
We'll see
fireworks.
the Luminous and all that
Yeah.
tonight?
Mhm.
When's the last time you've been to 1900 Park Fair?
Never.
You've never been?
Never.
Oh, so you're going to enjoy it. Now, I'm going to have to warn you, you're going to have to be ready to have a wish.
I know.
It's all about wish makers.
Stretchy pants too.
Wait, there's a difference between making a wish and being prepared. Okay? You know, Boy Scouts don't make wishes. They're prepared. So get some stretchy pants when you go in there. But when we went last year, I made a wish. at that dinner.
Yeah.
And that wish is coming true in 3 weeks.
Oh.
They're taking everybody to Disneyland to stream. So I've been wanting to go and stream at Disneyland since we started. And so I'm finally getting to be able to do that.
That's
so,
amazing.
So you have to think of a wish. You get to make one too. And it's not your birthday, but birthday wishes work as well. And then you'll get to meet characters like
It is your own
Tiana
birthday.
and stuff like that. And it's a good meal. I actually like it.
Today too, yeah. I would love to meet Tiana.
Well, she's my favorite princess. I love Tiana. She works so hard. It really does.
Last night, and we saw the Starlight Parade,
Uh-huh.
and Prince Naveen waved at me. He looked back and waved at me.
Oh, that's cool.
I just wanted to come and say hi.
Well, I'm glad you did.
And meet you too.
Now, let me ask: Are you gonna be here tomorrow too?
I'm gonna be tomorrow's the day that we leave, but we're gonna be in Hollywood. Yeah.
Okay. Well, the reason I'm asking is tomorrow night is our Zoom call, so we're gonna see.
I don't know.
I might say we might not see you
Maybe
tomorrow.
not.
The reason I want to let everybody know that if we don't see you tomorrow,
Your party.
you're gonna be having fun at Disney. So don't cut your fun off just to come. We'll catch you at another time. So, but we got to meet you. We get to hang out with you and talk. And you just came in like I wish I knew you were coming today. I could have brought.
Oh, the stick.
I still can bring it tomorrow maybe. You came in there and won the big prize.
Yeah.
I thought it was the big prize for our holiday Zoom. It was pretty cool.
I like it a
It's
lot.
like a little statuette of Stitch.
Yes.
So congratulations on that. Yeah, do you like Stitch? Is Stitch one of your favorites?
Yes.
So cool. Well, happy birthday. It's good to meet you.
Good to meet you too.
And do us a favor tomorrow if you come into the chat at all. Tell us how 1900 Park Fair goes.
I will.
Take your time. It's eat all you want. And here you want a really weird tip. They have toppings at the end that you can put on your desserts. One of them is gummy bears. You don't have to use it as a topping. If you just want to put it in a bowl and have a bowl of gummy bears, you can do that. But I know that's a very immature thing to do.
I know.
But when you're 21, who cares, right? Gummy bears are on the buffet, so you can just have as many as you want. Well, everybody say hi to Brittany. I don't think we'll see you tomorrow on the Zoom call, and I hope we don't. I hope you have fun, and we'll catch you next month.
Thank you.
But you're always in the chat and hanging out with us there as well, so it's a pleasure to see you.
Thank you. Nice
And
to see you
happy
too.
birthday. You guys have fun.
Thank
Good
you.
to see you guys.
Bye.
Hey, say hello to Tiana for me, okay?
I will.
Brittany Scott. She's one of our magic crew, and she, like I said, we got to meet her on the Zoom call several times. So it's always a pleasure to have her on. Happy birthday, Brittany. That's cool. She's never been to 1900 Park Fair. That's a good meal. It is a character meal. It is, characters are all face characters, meaning that you're going to have people like Aladdin, Tiana, and other characters like that. They're all about wish makers. And at one point they will have a ceremony where they'll actually ask you to make a wish. Write it down and then say, what do you need to do to make that wish happen? And for me, it has been several months in the making, but I can't say it's me making it happen, but my wish is finally going to be coming true later this month. So thank you guys for helping me to work toward my wish as well. I am going to ask her what her wish was after today, though. Yeah, and the strawberry soup. The strawberry soup throws people off because it's cold. It's chilled. It's like a dessert soup. Hey, you know what? Let's take a backtrack. Let's go see the treehouse. We haven't done the treehouse in a bit, and I'd love to see what everything looks like from above. The treehouse is also another dipstick attraction we talked about earlier in today's stream. Usually the treehouse is not full at all, but when it gets long, when you actually see a line in the queue at the treehouse, you know something's happening here at this park. Heather says, who cares if it's not mature? I always get a bowl of gummy bears. Hey, I do it. I do it. I may not get a lot, but I will get some. I don't put them on top of ice cream or any dessert. I just get a small little bowl of gummy bears. All right, let's see how we're looking for the treehouse today, folks. Actually not looking that bad.
Yep, we're making our way to Pirate.
How you guys doing? I was just telling everybody, we know it's a busy day in the parks when there's a line for the treehouse. And I remember the first time after many years, I actually saw that queue back there with people in it. That was a shock.
The other day we had it open.
Oh, was it? But I say, how many days out of the whole year do you think that's open? Maybe what? Maybe 5? Yeah. So if you've never known it, look, there is a queue back there. There's an actual queue for the treehouse. And if you see it, run.
Happy birthday.
So let's go take you guys up there. Happy New Year, guys. Be good. Yeah, there's such a long line that they have to start making people wait outside and get in that queue in the back. Yeah, you know it's a day. Dopey Runner, if you think I'm gonna climb up this tree next Monday, you are out your mind. I'm sorry, that was rude. You are out your mind. there is no way. There is no way I'm climbing up this tree next Monday. You can drag me up there if you want.
No, I can see why it's not running.
What's that?
The one that powers go off.
You're going up a treehouse. Going up a treehouse. You crazy.
I mean, we don't know if like next year you'll be even able to use stairs. Have you considered that?
What's that?
And you may not be able to use stairs after this weekend.
That's what I'm talking about. You'll be lucky to climb down out of the buses.
I don't know, a long time.
Oh, and guess what? I found after starting running Run Disney races, after running a long race, it's not going up the stairs as hard. It's going down the stairs. Parks and Cruising family, I'm trying really hard not to have that song stuck in my head. I think our organ may be stuck.
Okay, one thing that has not changed. Still need to change one thing. One thing may or may not be off. It may be hard for anyone to tell, but something needs to be slightly altered in this scene.
They took everything off the ships.
The Dopey Treehouse Bonus Challenge. Is there a virtual queue for bibs and race merch on the race weekends? Bibs never have a virtual queue. You just show up to get your bibs. To get a merchandise, there is a virtual queue, but only for the first day. So in other words, Wednesday, to get in merchandising, you will have to have a virtual queue to get it off your My Disney Experience app. Every other day of the merchandise is completely open. Anyone can walk in at any time. But you will have to get a virtual queue, and you do not have to have a bib or register for a race in order to attend merchandising.
If Calvin says don't be runner, I'm in, we would just tell him there's a banana at the top.
Oh man.
You gotta do it, man. There's a banana.
There's a banana. No, I have enough banana on my Tonga toast, thank you. I have all the banana I need. I don't need any more banana. We climb a tree after 26 miles. Bring my own bananas. What are you guys gonna do if you carry me all the way to the top up here and I get to the very top and I can't get back down? What are you gonna tell Fox 5 News when they show up and explain what happened? Dopey runners over here. Oh, what had happened? What had happened was the boys sleep in the attic. All right, we're at the top. That's right. You heard what he said. All you do is walk around. Can't wait to do this at Disneyland. Can we go up Tarzan's tree after the half? I wanna know what Tarzan has up in the top of this tree house over there. Look at the line, dude, for pirates. It is outside the building. You can see it from space. Now earlier, Opie Mama was asking, after a 5K, would it be okay to come into the parks and, you know, spend the day after a 5K? Now, after a marathon, not even the day of the marathon, but the day after is when I would be nervous climbing up those stairs. How you doing, Grumpy News? Art Big Victoria, happy Monday. Hey, guy. Hey, squirrel friend.
What are you doing over
Got
here?
freaking him out. He got real close. He's like, I don't want to be on the stream. I don't want to be on the YouTubing. Are you a YouTuber? Are you a YouTuber? I wish I had some popcorn or something to share with you. You want to be on YouTube? Huh? You'll be on YouTube. Yeah? Hello. Hello. Hey, oh, and he's out of here. I don't want to be beneath him. He's like, great, the guy with the camera is following me now.
Where did he even go for?
Not gonna find a lot of popcorn up there. April, well, keep in mind, this is not marathon week. This is more for the end of our New Year's. So, New Year's, you know, happened. New Year's Day was a Thursday. People had that Friday off, and so this may be an extension of taking one more day and making it a long weekend. Certain kids do not start back to school until maybe tomorrow or even Wednesday. So people are staying longer to take advantage of the school holidays. So. We have to name the squirrel. What would you name him? Squeakers? I'm naming Buddy. Buddy the squirrel. Oh, dude, it's Raya.
Yes, it is.
Raya is just over here to my right.
Okay, let me check if that's the physical.
I don't remember Raya being out here.
You can do it.
Raya and the Last Dragon. Yeah. She's normally in the Adventure Friends Cavalcade. She's got a meet and greet right there outside the exit.
Nope, also not showing the map. That was.
So yeah, it's not showing in my Disney experience. So today, so that's like a surprise meet and greet.
See, this is the reason why I did not wear. I wore shorts and stuff pants coming in because like I was cold in the morning, but now it's gotten much hotter.
Thank you for not saying the phrase, "This is why I didn't wear pants." You
Yeah,
thought
I
about
just
that ahead of
walked
time, didn't you?
I walked in, bare skin and everything.
Crew, thank you. Somebody just hit the thumbs up button. We've reached 475. Thank you guys so much for taking this couple of seconds to do just that. We might actually make it to 500 likes today. All we need is another couple of dozen of you guys to hit the like button if you haven't done so already. Just to show you the crowds here at the castle. Untold violence. Not necessary. Sort of like a fungus.
We still have a tree. This may be the last time we're in here with a tree.
Well, for you maybe.
Maybe.
I hope to see it a couple more times. Please. Welcome in, Robin.
Eu vou te mandar então.
Wait, who? He has a busy nuts degree. Oh my gosh. I'm missing all the jokes, all the dad jokes in the chat.
Yes.
Thanks for subscribing, Art. Bye, Victoria. Squeakers Esquire the Third. Squeaker Squeakerson. He's like, I do not squeak. It's got a funny squeaky sound. Oh, the last thing I want to look at is sweaters. I'm like warm, dude. It's hot out there. I know it started out like 57 degrees this morning, but it's getting warmer. Thomas, they'll leave all the Christmas decorations up through Marathon weekend, so that when we're running down Main Street, all the Christmas lights will still be up. As soon as the marathon is done on Sunday, they will start working first of next week to take down all the decorations. So yeah, they will be coming down, but not before marathon weekend's concluded. By the way, something happened in our house over the weekend that has never happened before. We had Taylor Swift music playing in our house over the weekend. On Saturday, I felt like it was all day long. So Susan was watching on Disney Plus the End of the Eras tour. How long was that concert?
Very long.
I swear Taylor has more outfits than I do. I wear the same blue shirt every single time I live stream. She had more changes than a politician on tour. Wow. It's like every time she turned around. And I was working on other stuff in the other room, and like every time I took a break, and she was still singing. I'm like, how long is this concert?
What was funny is that every time like I entered the room and I was there, it's just like that he always made the same comment, like you just missed it. 22 was just playing.
You just missed it, Owen. She was playing in 22. So I'm like, no wonder concert tickets were $400. It was a half a day experience. Michelle says that series was so good.
This is nice. I like this.
That's the old gondolas.
Yeah.
We used to have on the Skyway. But that's kind of cool.
I would place it in my room. That's very nice.
Check this out. Skipper Jungle Cruise Skipper Barge. Salt and pepper shaker?
Oh, you cannot give me these. This would be detrimental to my focus.
Yeah, yeah.
I would not be riding anything.
Patrick, if I ever had a ticket, Weird Al is coming to the Orlando area. I can't remember if it's Orlando or Tampa, but he's coming for his 2026 tour. I would go. Probably. I mean, I've heard it's a really good concert. I've never been to a Weird Al show. I'd go.
We have this.
Calvin says concert. Well, I thought you were working, dude. I waited to talk about Taylor after you left, and you're okay. Concert tickets were not $400 to buy directly. It was only after the market that drove up prices. but it was 100% worth the money. For an 8-hour concert, 26 dress changes. And if you bought a ticket, there was a 1 in 4 million chance that you get a free hat in the middle of the concert.
No, you cannot have this back. You threw it away. It's mine now. I claim it.
I know, she gave it to a child at every concert.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like just people throwing hats in the middle of it. And I didn't think you meant her specifically.
You know what? I've never been a huge concert goer, just because of the fact I could never bring myself to pay money for something that I have already on CD. Like I already have this song on CD, but you know, I really do enjoy it. My very first concert was a country music concert in my hometown of Albany, Georgia. So you know that was lit. It may have been Randy Travis or George Jones, who knows? But it was one of those big time guys that nobody's ever heard of in this group. But I have been to only probably a dozen concerts in my entire lifetime. But I'd probably say my top favorite ones. Owen and I went to go see Bare Naked Ladies over at Universal for Mardi Gras 2 years ago.
Yep.
That was an amazing concert. I mean, it was awesome. It was a full concert too, not like a eat to the beat, like 26-minute thing. This was a full 90-minute full-on concert.
I was kind of mad because at the end, I forgot the drummer's name. He did actually throw his drumsticks, and he was. We got in very early, so we were right close to stage. If he had thrown his like drumsticks from where he was standing, like slightly more to the left, I 100% would have caught those.
We waited 2 hours because it was a free concert. We got there really early. We waited 2 hours in front of the stage for it to start. That was a great concert. I've also seen them perform at Red Rocks along with with a few others. So the Red Rock concert was really awesome. I've also been to a They Might Be Giants concert, which was a lot smaller concert for them in Atlanta. That I really enjoyed as well. So, but I've never been to like, I think the biggest like full-on concert that I've ever been to was probably at Red Rocks. I went to go see Everclear at the Atlanta Verizon Amphitheater, and I liked their music, but he was just phoning it in that night, so I was a little disappointed. Off? I turn them off to save the batteries for the person who buys them. Yeah. Hey, you guys in the chat, what's the greatest concert you've ever been to? Who did you go see? Where did you go see it? And why was it the best concert ever? Oh, Missy said, I had a friend in high school go to every NXS concert and had a collection of drumsticks. Oh, cool. I've been to One Direction, Switchfoot. I like Switchfoot. Toby Mac, I think I've seen Toby Mac in concert. Tim Hawkins is hilarious. Linda B said the best experience was Adam Lambert with Queen. I can't imagine them two together. Lorraine says my son has been going to see Weird Al since high school when he's 42, and he still sees him every time he goes to the Boston area. I'd love to go see him. It's just, you know, buying the tickets and everything. Wildstar with the Monkees concert. Hey, hey, with the Monkees. Sweet. Crowder. Cher at the Boston Garden. Turn back time. Deftones, Incubus, Universal Amphitheater. Panic at the Disco. Paul McCartney in Wake Forest. Sweet. Purple Haze Pirate. Best concert I've ever been to, James? Garth Brooks, one of the biggest music artists. Garth Brooks also for Canadian Kelly James. Saw him in Winnipeg, Canada. Hanson, always Hanson.
The bottom.
Dennis DeYoung at Epcot. DCP. Duran. Owen and I also finally got to see, for a free concert at SeaWorld, also 2 years ago, I got to see Owl City. And if you know him, he writes all of his own music. And I thought that was a great concert as well. He works really hard. he does not phone it in at all.
I mean, he's producing all these beats, recreating all these like live on stage. There are only 2 people to recreate instruments.
Yeah, he's got a couple people to back him up, but other than that, he's like making all this stuff himself.
What was insane is that he was like making this beat to start the concert. He was making this beat completely up as a way to just like kick it off, and like halfway through a rocket actually goes off in the distance.
Yeah, that was kind of
there's no way for me to record that.
Yeah, serendipity. It was like there was a rocket launch behind him, and he's like, all right, that was really cool.
It's okay. Because it's got
Leo went to go see No Doubt at the Hollywood Bowl. Christy Johnson, my husband's first, was the Alabama Farewell Tours. Linda B. Hart and Foreigner. Haley went to go see the Taylor Swift Eras Tour in New Orleans. Missing New Kids on the Block. I actually knew someone. She was in our small group for a bit. She was what do they call them? Groupie? Is that the right term? She actually went to every single New Kids on the Block concert that she could in a single tour.
Wow.
Every single concert.
Wow.
And she would get backstage passes, and she kept hanging with. They supposedly knew her because she had pictures with them all the time. She's always backstage with them, and she would do this when her family would be back home, and she would just run off to do New Kids on the Block concerts, and then she'd be back home the next day. And I'm like, oh, where's she going? Oh, she's going to another New Kids on the Block concert. Okay. You know, then you're probably thinking, wait a minute, are you dogging on her, guy who goes to Disney World every single day of the year? Do you have a right, seriously, to even say anything about following somebody and going to every single New Kids on the Block concert? Yeah. There might only be a twist of things, right? But Earth, Wind, and Fire in Atlantic City. Sweet. Backstreet Boys, Goofy Dogs. First concert by Kelly David Riley, The Outfield. Best concert, Justin Bieber, acoustic in Chicago. Baby, 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 boom. Baby, 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 boom. Baby, 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 don't. Be mine, be mine. Don't.
Stop it.
Just short of an hour before the parade will make its way here. Should we get a train ride? The Pointer Sisters at Epcot. I thought all of the sisters here were Pointer Sisters. It's that way. It's that way.
You want to go that way? Rush! Jules has seen Cher, Kiss, Aerosmith, Prince, and Bart. Hey, how did you guys like the ending to Stranger Things with our Prince song? No spoilers.
I have heard mixed opinions.
But the Prince song that pops up. If you're just popping into today's stream, we're talking about the best concert we've ever seen. What about you guys? What's the best concert? Who did you see? Where did you see them? Why was it the best? We saw Chicago at the Hollywood Bowl. FM Ever After didn't even know who they were. You know, well, Missy, I think we've all been to that concert. You know, when we're gone with a friend or a loved one and they're all excited and it's their favorite band, but you don't know who they are. You can't, you know, you don't know them from one way or the other. And then that one song comes on. Howdy, sir.
Welcome, everyone.
How you doing today?
Pretty well.
Beautiful day out today. Look at that Seven Seas Lagoon. Beautiful, wonderful. Wish you were here.
Currently looking around 10 minutes till the next train.
Sweet, that's awesome. Thank you very much. But you're at that one concert, you don't know what they're singing, you don't know who they are, and then they start playing that one song. That one song that you didn't know, and you're like, yes, yes, I know them, I know them. That's how it was when we went to the Red Rocks concert, and Bare Naked Ladies was the last group. The first group was Wheatus, was the opening band, and then there was I keep forgetting his name. But he sings the song Brick. She's a brick and I'm drowning slowly. Something in the Five, something like that. I can't remember his name. He was the second group, and then Bare Naked Ladies came out and were playing. And there was a family in front of us. And when Bare Naked Ladies was playing and they were singing all their songs, like the kids in the family in front of us had no clue. They didn't know, they weren't singing along, and all of a sudden they did the theme song for Big Bang Theory. As soon as they started playing the Big Bang Theory song, the kids in front of us lit up like, I know this song. Now they didn't know all the words, but they jumped up or were just dancing along. It was hilarious. Thank you, Stephen. Ben Folds 5. That was it. Stephen saw George Strait's farewell tour. Jules saw Chicago the night before the ACT, made the best score. Leo saw Chicago, Earth, Wind, and Fire. Linda beat John Mellencamp. Billy Joel and Elton John at the same venue in '95. Cindy saw Elvis at the Houston Astrodome. I saw Elvis down at the Publix last week. He's doing good. Yeah, he told me to tell you hi. Oh, Missy, haven't seen a concert in Red Rock in Colorado, but have walked the roads. Talk about a, whoo, that's a place to run. Pixie, I think it fell off. Pixie Dust mom, Kenny Chesney at the Titan Stadium in Nashville. Crosschester Carey, it was a Taylor Swift End of the Eras concert on Disney Plus. If you open up Disney Plus, it's plastered all over. There's like a mini docu-series, and you can watch the whole tour. Hey Dopey Runner, we're up to 506 likes. We haven't had this many likes in a long time. Thank you guys so much for that. $37,130 of you guys at one point or another have said yes to this community and have subscribed to the channel. Thank you guys. You bring with you your own experiences, your own opinions, your own thoughts, and you make our group stronger in that fact. Thank you guys for subscribing today. Welcome in. That's on Rascal Flats, Nashville. Oh, Missy went to an outdoor concert series in Vegas a year before the incident and saw Tim McGraw, Lady Antebellum. They're just Lady A nowadays, right? Lady A, Keith Urban, and One Night. Flavia went to see U2 here in Sao Paulo. I bet you that was an amazing concert. All this is, we're talking about going, you know, Weird Al, you can make fun of Weird Al all you want to, and he's a crazy guy. You know, he may be silly, he may be not taken seriously. The fact of the matter is he's a musician. He writes his own music. He performs, he plays instruments, and he's been performing for years and years. And he works really hard at what he does, even though he takes his silliness very serious. But I've never seen him perform. I've never seen one of his concerts, so. It's coming somewhere in the area later on this year, so. Well, we love having you in, and you guys, this is a place where everyone can feel safe to just come on in, say hello, chat, be with others. The only thing we ask, we do have a couple of rules. One, so that we don't start arguments. No politics, no religion, and no sports. There's nothing wrong with religions. There's nothing wrong with politics. There's nothing wrong with sports. It's just as soon as I say, you know, if I say the Lions or the Jaguars, I'm just throwing out some animals because I'm sure there's a sports team associated with them. Eventually everyone goes to one or either side of the room. It always divides a group no matter what. So we tend to stay away from those three subjects, and we just ask that you treat each other with respect and keep it family friendly so that everyone can be a part. So thank you guys for coming in. We're waiting to go for a train ride. We're gonna ride the train back to Fantasyland, and then we're gonna stay on it and come back to Main Street, and then catch a Festival of Fantasy parade. So one of my favorite artists, They Might Be Giants. Back in 2015, they did a tour, and every concert stop had two types of concerts. They had the family concert, and then they had the regular concert. Because at that point, They Might Be Giants had come out with children's music. We went to the adults concert, the general concert, and I kind of wish I'd gone to the kids concert as well, because we listened to a lot of the music, the kids music, with the kids.
Welcome aboard, everyone. 5 guests to a row.
Some of which still plays to this day in Dinoland.
This train will be traveling in reverse.
I do feel a little bit bad that with Dinoland leaving, with Dinoland closing at the 1st of February, one of the songs that we really enjoyed, let's go all the way back. Here we go, right here. One of the songs that is still plays in Dinoland will no longer be played. I Am a Paleontologist. Right now plays at Dinoland. So I'm gonna miss hearing that in the parks. Steven, They Might Be Giants concert. At the concert, did they play? They played Hot Dog. Yes, they played Hot Dog. And they played their own music from their own label. Hot Dog! Hot dog, hot diggity dog. It's a brand new day, what you look waiting for. Hot dog, problem solved. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Kid knew I've seen Neil Diamond twice. Roy Clark in front of the castle. Wow. Element 42. I saw They Might Be Giants Kids show in Boston. It was fun. Are you warm over there?
Oh yeah,
Is it hot?
I did not think about this.
He's sitting in the sunshine.
Direct sunshine.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna get any better once we get past the trees.
Nope.
Hello folks, at this time there is no switching of any kind. Please make sure that we are fully seated. This train is about to depart.
Welcome aboard, folks. Thanks for joining our trip to Fantasyland. Throughout our journey, please make sure your hands, arms, feet, legs, parasols, and bowler hats stay inside the train.
And please keep an eye on our junior riders.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
By now, you'll probably notice I'm not just conducting the train today. I'm also conducting a bit of an experiment. You know the old saying,
Hello, folks. Just a friendly reminder that the Earth is our friend, not our trash can. So if you have any drinks or any trash on you, please do not attempt to throw us off the train. Thank you.
And I remember that saying.
Reputation. That's why
Somebody's
I
throwing
invited
trash
my
off the
favorite
train.
little experiment to ride along with us today. Folks, say hello to Experiment 626. Although you might know him as...
Stitch! Mr. Conductor, can Stitch drive the train? I can do it! Choo-choo! All aboard!
Well, Stitch, I was thinking you could be my co-conductor for a spell and help me tell our passengers about all the wonderful sights and sounds in Tomorrowland.
Yeah! Stitch got this! Welcome to Tomorrow. To left, Tomorrow. To right, more Tomorrow. Stitch, too good?
You're a natural, Stitch.
Can Stitch blow the whistle?
Oh, not just yet, my friend. There are so...
Hello, everyone. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside of the train at all times. That also includes personal devices. Also, please make sure that we have our little ones fully seated, either on your lap or on the inside of the cart. Thank you.
Driver's license.
You don't need a license to drive in Tomorrowland, Stitch.
No license? No problem. Stitch love going fast. Almost as much as Stitch loves to blow the whistle.
If you want to go fast, Stitch, why not race across the grid with Team Blue on Tron Light Cycle Run?
Team Blue? Stitch is blue.
Stitch, I think you'd make a wonderful addition to the grid. Well, would you look at that? It's almost whistle time! Scurry on down to the other end of the train and use that big old please on the engineer. And don't forget to use those thank yous.
Hey, please! Stitch is coming!
Listen for it, wait for it. Do it, Stitch. Wait for it.
Well done, Stitch. Say, you want to stick around and help me introduce these fine folks to Storybook Circus? I think you'll love it, Stitch. You'll see great feats of strength.
Oh, Stitch is strong. Watch.
Animals of all shapes and sizes.
Oh, are they cute and fluffy?
You bet your bottom dollar. There are even elephants with ears so large they can fly as high as the rockets we just left behind. At Storybook Circus and in Tomorrowland, anything is possible.
Oh, Stitch joined circus.
Sounds like you got some experiment. Thanks for riding along. I mean, us. Ask the crowd. safely on the platform.
Hello everyone. Please remain fully seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop. I will be giving you the magical words of all clear when it's good and safe to disembark the train. Once again, folks, please do not attempt to disembark the train until you hear the train's whistle. And my words of all clear. We still have ways to go, so please be just a little bit patient for me, will you? Just a little bit more to go, folks. Please do not attempt to disembark the train and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside of the train.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Just a little more, folks. Please remain seated. Do not attempt to disembark the train. Please remain seated. We're almost there, folks. Please remain seated. Please remain seated. Please do not attempt to disembark the train. Stay inside of the train. Wait for the train's whistle if my words are all clear. Now you are all clear to disembark the train. Welcome to Adventureland Storybook Circus. Next stop, Main Street, USA.
By the way, don't attempt to get off the train until they tell you all clear. If you missed that message the first time, they'll repeat it about 7 or 8 more times because
welcome aboard, everyone.
no one's
Welcome to
listening.
Pearl Railroad is a shuttle service traveling between
Now,
Adventureland and Main
no,
Street.
I
We'll
will
be
tell
traveling
you,
in
just
a
wait.
forward motion engine
Stop
first
trying to
Main
get off the
Street,
train.
USA.
Because until that train goes toot toot and she says all clear, they may have to move the train again because they may not be in the right spot. So people will try to get off the train and the train will move one more time and they'll fall. But you gotta wait for the whistle to say that they're not gonna try to move anymore. All right, our Festival of Fantasy Parade starts in 16 minutes in the back side of the park. We're gonna make our way back up toward Main Street, find ourselves a good enough spot so you guys can see the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Then we're gonna hunker down and stay seated for a bit. Get you guys the parade. Until then, if you're watching with us and you've never watched before, feel free to come into the chat and say hello. People here are very friendly and there's always a space for everyone to come in. We love to see new faces and make new friends. Don't be shy at all because at one point or another, every single person in this chat has been a first-time viewer at one point or another. So
What up, neighbor?
how's it going?
Haven't seen you since last year.
Oh my goodness. She's been saving that up for how many months now?
So you miss me?
I did.
Good to see you, Papa.
Love that joke. It happens way too often nowadays. Whenever we get to the end of a train ride, Owen and I just look at each other and going, how many times do they have to say it? How many times? How many times? Don't do it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Looks like we're on our way, and I'm so glad to have you with us. This train's headed straight from Main Street, USA. We'll head on back to Fantasyland after that. Stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs inside the train at all times. Next up is a place that's always ahead of the curve, and not just because we're on the straightaway. Our metropolis of mechanical marvels, Tomorrowland.
What's our favorite Disney memory? Well, mine's probably, I mean, I have tons of them, but probably one that's very dear to my heart, especially since the entire family got to enjoy it together. That the Edwards family were the Grand Marshals. The Grand Marshals of the Festival of Fantasy Parade back in October 2nd, 2017. It was a Sunday, and that was a pretty awesome day. And my daughter pulled the sword out of the stone that day too. So because of the work that's being done back in Frontierland as they're expanding the park and making the new Piston Peaks and Villains Land, the train cannot do the full loop, so it just goes back and forth.
As we slowly roll into the station, please remain seated as fully aboard
Full and complete stop. All clear. Full and complete stop. All clear. Don't get up yet. Hold. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Remain seated, remain seated. We are not parked yet. Remain seated, remain seated. All clear. Welcome to Main Street.
Exit will be on the left if you're hopping off. I repeat, if you're hopping off, exit will be on the left.
Town Square Theater.
I know, SK. Sometimes you just want to get a megaphone out and go, sit down.
Welcome aboard, everyone. Welcome aboard wherever the shuttle service traveling between USA and Adventureland. For this portion of the journey, each train will be traveling in reverse, going backwards. Caboose first to Adventureland. Please use your ticket boarding seat. Once again, this train will be going in reverse, backwards to Adventureland.
Hey, Owen. If we're going in reverse backwards, doesn't that mean we're going forward? It's like it's like a not. It's like a double negative. We're going backwards in reverse. Alright, if you're just joining us, we're getting ready for the Festival of Fantasy Parade, which should be getting here in about 15 minutes or so from the back of the park once it starts. The parade ends here at the front. This week, guys, we're going to have a full week, but we've got Marathon Weekend starts on Wednesday. So tomorrow we're going to be in the parks. Wednesday, we're going to take you guys to the ESPN Wild Water Sports to see the merchandise that's available for Marathon Weekend. Thursday morning, we're going to be streaming the 5K with you at 5:30 in the morning. Come join us for the 5K. And I'm still deciding whether or not we'll do a second stream that day or not. We'll figure that out. And then on Friday, Owen will be joining you guys from Animal Kingdom at first part of the day. So I'll be right back. You should probably drink some water too. Sure, I can. I'll try. Okay.
I would recommend not doing that because as soon as the cast member comes and sees that, they're going to ask you to take the shot off.
Oh, will they?
Yeah. I just want to tell you ahead of time before you get
No,
like...
it's okay. That's what I'm trying to get him because he was so small.
Yeah.
I didn't need to be a group.
Yeah, I understand.
Let's take over.
Especially want those little guys to be able to see everything, so...
Yeah. I'm saying he was sitting there, but he would have seen people when they all just wear them in mask and just stand in front of him.
Yeah.
I'm not talking your video, so you'll be alright.
It's fine. This is live.
Is it?
Yeah. We have been going live every Monday to Friday at Disney World and Universal for like 5.5 years.
Some of the whole way from Ireland stand beside you.
Thank you for everyone who has liked so far. We're gonna... Actually, let me make sure that number is correct. Let me refresh. Because I have been wrong before.
Excuse me. Thank you.
It's the first week of March crowd-wise. Well, Andy Man, once you get into March, you're gonna get kind of close to your danger season because that's when spring break starts. And a lot. Hold on, let me actually put this up. A lot of people don't swear at this program. Come on, this one. No, this one. Thank you. A lot of people don't think about this, but not every state in the United States has the same week for spring break. So spring break isn't necessarily a week here. It is a season. A couple of states have spring break during like the first week, and then a couple during the second, and then more during the third. So you have about a 3 to 5 week period where you're going to have very high crowds, and that's going to go through March, slightly into April. So you, depending on which week you choose, you could potentially be seeing side crowds. It can happen, so I would be careful. I would double check just in case. I mean, yeah, that's what I would say. It might be okay, but it's just because it's early. But I mean, once you get to like the center march, you're gonna be in the thick of it. So I would recommend not doing that. So then the B. Okay, so we currently have 516 of you hit the like button. Thank you so much. 457 of you have joined. I'm not trying to dissuade you from going. I would just, like, it is a busy time, which means you're gonna have higher wait times, you're gonna have a hard time doing everything. And I always hate it when people say, oh, we're going to go to Disney for the first time, it's gonna be great. Okay, what time are you going? We are going like the last 2 weeks a year. Oh no. They can get pretty bad. So how have the first days of the new year been for all of y'all?
Excuse me. Thank you.
Someone is having fun. I mean, you should be okay most instances. It's only, you get to the second, third week of March, then you're going into the danger zone of like crowds suddenly rising. But we're used to going in the fall time, we're really going to spring, so things spring time. Always, if you're going during Christmas, Thanksgiving, or spring, that is what I worry about the most. So. I want to pull out my umbrella, but I feel like we're kind of too close to parade start. So I'm just trying to like cover the screen with my head. I mean, do we still have to? Oh no, because if we try to do that, we have to unhug it. Yeah. I mean, we can do it. It's just be awkward for a short term.
Talk about what's happening tomorrow night.
Okay.
Reminder for anybody. Later.
Yes. That is happening. If you're interested in that, please sure to note the times of that so you can attend that when that happens.
Hey, that was funny. Yeah.
Welcome, one and all, to the Magic Kingdom. In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets, our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And now, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshals celebrating Shauna's magical bachelorette trip, Shauna,
just started like a few minutes ago, so. Pretty sweet.
Kevin says that was like 6 or 7. Never mind, I will refuse to say that comment. In fact, I was gonna put that up, but you know what? No, I'm not gonna do that.
We are streaming tomorrow, Greg, yes. I'm gonna try to put the rest of the streams up later on this afternoon.
It's gonna be some like relaxing background ambience until we get up to it.
So whether you're running this weekend for the Run Disney races or you're just going to be here on the weekend, we would love to invite you guys to come and join us. This Saturday from 2 to 4 p.m. we're going to be hanging out on the boardwalk, on the actual boardwalk in a space that's in between the screen door and the BBC showcase area. There's an outside covered area that has some tables, and we're just going to hang out there between 2 and 4 for anybody who's interested in hanging out with the crew. Like I said, whether you're running or not, if you're going to be here, we'd love to have you guys come and hang out with us for a bit. You can bring a bite to eat, chill, and we would love to see you again. If you have any questions about where, we're going to post locations over in our Run Disney group over on Facebook, the Run Disney support group. I'll have a picture of the exact spot we're going to be meeting on Saturday. So we'll remind you guys again all throughout the week. In the case of rain, which should not rain, but if it does rain, we're going to move it to the inside area of the boardwalk lobby to the far side where the lounge is. It opens up, and we'll have that information in there as well as a backup area.
Part of my picture that says I arrived Monday, so I purposely miss all of you running. Lone Wolf, my neighbor's burning his Christmas tree.
Yes, it's a good way to do it. We used to burn our Christmas tree. Either that or recycle it.
And recycle it being...
Take it to a local fire station. A lot of places, local fire stations will collect trees and get rid of them in a
so
good
they're
way.
unlikely to cause fire later.
But just that it just doesn't become trash somewhere.
Then there'll be, hey Chris, we're coming. When you're going to Disneyland, it will be late this month.
Last weekend of the month of January.
Yep.
I think we need to start coming up with a monthly calendar. What do you think? We're going to be so busy this year. We need to have a calendar. Maybe put one up on the website. I can't tell if that's a pirate over there or Keith Richards.
I don't know what year.
The marshals just got out. Where are they going? Are they getting a picture?
Yeah, I think you may just stand here operating the camera and I just may be trying to cover it with my head as much as possible.
It's bright, but it's not really hot, so it may be okay.
I beg to differ.
Your head's hot?
Oh, you feel it. You feel it. Tell me.
There's no light. When the parade starts, I'll take it down here in the shade a little bit. Are we charged enough for me to move this back?
It's 11%, depends on.
Yeah, that'd be enough.
This should last for the entire registration too, because it seems like the main device is really charged. Greg, blow them up the tower, not let's burn our Christmas trees. They'll come and get them. It's like a weird version of the Grinch. Just like after Christmas is over, after New Year's is over, just a guy like breaks into your house, takes your Christmas tree, and then like leaves.
He's a mean one. Recycles trees. He takes them.
Mom, someone stole a Christmas tree. Oh, don't worry about it. It's just the authorities. They do that. They threw a brick for a window. Yep, that's the process. It's the good old tree stealing brick right there. That's how our town works. Against a lot of the tree burnings here in California because of the wildfires, yeah, that's believable. You accidentally like a molecule of a unthrown away cigarette like hits a leaf, and it can stop cause like a major fire. That's understandable.
Why don't you go back and get my stogie? Notice there's nobody sitting on the other side of the street.
In direct sunlight.
Because of the sun.
That may blow up once the parade actually comes to our location, but that's not the case now. Leave them outside for the animals and birds for protection. Yeah, you know. It's kind of like, well, you know, those lotteries, like, we gave you a new home, and like, it's like that, but like for birds and squirrels.
Unless you have like squirrels and birds in your backyard that smoke.
It may not last long. What happened to your house? It burned down. How did it burn down?
A little birdie. Little birdie was smoking in my backyard. Blew it into the tree.
Calvin, just disguise burning your tree as part of a gender reveal party. They will allow it. Just like, you know, like if you burn certain chemicals that has like a certain color, like you douse your tree.
We're having a Grinch. We're having a Shrek.
It's blue. Like you douse your tree in like natural, so like it like burns up in a flash like a blue flame, like it's a boy.
It's an alphabet. It's a Hulk. It's a gray Hulk.
Some trees are submerged in lakes, create ecosystem for fish and wildlife as well.
Did you know that the Hulk was originally supposed to be gray?
I did not.
But the comic book pigmentation in the first comic books made it came out to be a little on the greenish side. So they just kept him green. Wow. Because everybody thought he was green, but it was supposed to be gray.
Funny.
Weird, huh? Yeah. Who'd have thunk it, right? Right? Yeah. What time we got?
3:11, 3:12.
If you're just joining us, guys, we're waiting for the parade. Festival of Fantasy Parade is now back in the Magic Kingdom. Today at 3 p.m. It started already in the back of the park.
I'm sorry. Burn your tree, Kevin goes, it's only have purple rain. What could go wrong? I mean, hundreds of people suddenly burst into tears for no clear reason.
This is what it sounds like when a tree cries. Don't, 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 when a tree cries.
Can I skip through? I'm just going the other side. Can I squeeze through, buddy?
Ah. Steve the Tech, be here in 3 days. Thank you guys. 519 likes. That's the most likes we've gotten in a long time in one of our streams. Thank you guys. Appreciate that.
And from this angle, I can actually see if the parade is close to the, like coming down Main Street. I do not see it.
No, and you'd be able to hear the music coming down Main Street here pretty soon. Weird. By now, by 15 after, I would have expected to hear it already. I can hear something further down, but not down Main Street just yet.
I find it funny, like, other than decorations, they've removed most details. Toy signs from the 50th statues, like all the overlays, and we go up into the tree house and like the
Christmas music.
The organ still has not been switched over.
All right, so guys, this is a reminder. Once the parade starts, we are not going to be commenting. We're not going to be narrating. We're not going to be putting comments in the chat or up on the screen. We're going to let you guys enjoy it without us interrupting it as much as we can. So we're simply going to ask that you guys continue to do what you've been doing all day long, and is enjoying yourself in the chats. If someone comes in and says hello, I hope that you guys will be the most wonderful, awesome people that you normally are, and welcome them in. Let them know we're glad to see them here, because I will not interrupt the parade to speak. So you will speak and be the ambassadors for the group and for the crew. So
I think, yeah, there I see it. I see movement.
if you are watching and you have questions, feel free to ask the moderators. Our moderators are here to answer and to take care of you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with us for our first official Magic Monday of the new year. And thank you for Dream Table for making it possible, and for sponsoring all of our Magic Kingdom Mondays. So by this time tomorrow, Coach Calvin should be in the area, right? As you're getting ready for your brand new year, if you haven't already made your 2026 plans for travel this year, we'd love to be a part of it. As your Travel Nation travel agents, we'll be glad to help you book and plan your next Disney World, Disneyland, Universal Orlando Resort, or Disney Cruise Line, Royal Caribbean, Virgin Voyages, Princess, or other cruise lines. You can simply go to our website, eartoearmagic.com, fill out a travel inquiry form. Tell us where you want to go, who's coming with you. Make sure to tell us who the ages are, any of the children who are under the age of 18. That makes a difference when it comes to the accuracy of the quotes. And let's get you booked and ready for your next vacation. Thank you guys for letting us be a part of your next 2026 vacation. Thank you guys. Hey, Joe Corn. You're just in time for the parade.
Guests from near and far, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade!
Birthday. Well, happy birthday! Happy birthday! What a great day for a birthday. It's been a long time since I've seen Vikings swinging back and forth.
Can't you see me with that special little lady? Rowing in a rowboat down the stream. Though I'm one disgusting blighter, I'm a lover, not a fighter. 'Cause way down deep inside I've got a dream.
Thank you guys for joining us for today's Festival of Fantasy Parade, live from the Magic Kingdom. It's going to be a great week, guys. I don't know, for many, you may not realize what this week means for so many people, but for at least a small handful of people in our own community, this has been a week that they have been preparing for over 6 months. We signed up for this back in March of last year. We started training for it last summer. And we start our first of 4 races on Thursday. Thursday, 5K. Friday, 10K. Saturday, half marathon, and Sunday, a full marathon. While many will be running throughout the entire course, I would like to encourage every single one of our crew who are going to be coming this weekend, whether you're running 1 race or all 4, you put your time in. This is what you've been looking forward to doing, and we cannot wait for you guys to have a safe trip in. And that this goes to be, and as turns out to be, an amazing weekend for Marathon. So thank you guys for all you who have supported those people. Some of you were on the live stream last year when we were signing up. And last March, you guys, even though you weren't signing up for yourselves, came into the stream and cheered people on. And you're just as much as part of the cheering and support as anything else. So thank you guys for part of the crew who does that on the regular. This week, tomorrow, we're going to be back into the parks. Owen? Stay back here, it's safer. Tomorrow, we're going to stream again in the parks. Wednesday, we're going to be at the ESPN Wildwater Sports to show you the merchandise that's available for the races. Thursday, we're going to be streaming the 5K first thing in the morning. And I'll decide whether or not if we're going to do a separate stream later on Thursday as well. Friday, Owen will be taking you guys to Animal Kingdom in the morning. And then we will be back here again next Monday for Metal Monday. And for all those who are in our Magic crew, we hope that you guys will come first to hang out with us on Saturday between 2 and 4 on the boardwalk. And those who are racing in the races, I hope that we'll can see you guys on Monday to show your medals, get you some photos. And remember, anybody who's in our crew, Coach Calvin has offered to take a picture with everybody's wearing every single person's medal. So if you're part of our crew and you get a medal at all and you're going to be here on Monday, come find us. We're going to do pictures. Probably, I'm guessing, somewhere around 10 o'clock in the morning. We'll do pictures, and we're going to throw all of our medals on Calvin and let him take one picture with everything. So it's going to be a great week. I'm looking forward to it. So it's going to be a great week. I am going to be running in my first dopey, my first marathon, and I'm nervous. But I know that I've got a ton of people behind me to support me, and I want you guys to know that it's the same for you. So take this week, if you're not running, and look at it as an example, maybe some motivation. Maybe you want to join us for future races. Next year's races, registration's coming up. We're going to be signing up for the Wine and Dine in October, come next month, and we're going to start all the registration for all the races coming soon after. So we'd love to see you guys come and do some of your first races. And we're looking for 15 people in January of 2027 to run with the crew for their very first ever Dopey. And if you're one of those, put it on your calendar for when registration is going to happen come March. As we close out today, again, thank you to Dream Table for sponsoring us all here for Magic Kingdom Mondays. Go find Dream Table over in your app store, and you can download it, check it out, and use it for your trips to find your most sought after dining reservations or behind the scenes tours or experiences. Put in when you want to go and let them search for you when an availability happens. They send you a link, you click it, it takes you automatically into your My Disney Experience account, and you can just grab that reservation. So check them out, Dream Table. And finally, guys, we want to hear from you when it comes to your travel. Reach out to us. Go to our website, eartoearmagic.com. Fill out a travel inquiry form and tell us where you want to travel. We'd love to be a part of it as well. All right, guys, we're going to close on out for today. Remember, tomorrow is going to be our patron call, 7 p.m. Hope you guys can join. If you've always wanted to check it out, this is the time to sign up. Go over to patreon.com/eartoearmagic. We'll see you guys tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for at least 2 hours of fun to kick off the marathon weekend and all that's going along with it. So, guys, have an amazing afternoon. Take care of each other. If you're in the Patreon chat, we'll see you a little bit later this afternoon. And until then, share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a blessed and wonderful afternoon. And we'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. Bye, Andrea. See you later, Quirine. If I say bye, Quirine, is that redundant?
Bye, bye.
Bye, 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 bye. Oh, sorry. James, nervous first time? No, I've been nervous many times before. Bye, Cart Fam. Cart Fam boys, thank you for watching the parade with us today. It's like a happy 11th birthday. Bye, Patrick. We'll see you guys real soon. Bye, Addie and William. You guys have a great afternoon. We'll see you tomorrow. It's Christmas time in the city. But this is really throwing me off my groove. Jingle dopey, jingle all the 26.2 miles.